everybody, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing?
Hi all.
Sleepy.
Eepy.
I'm sleepy still.
Are
The
you
snooze, the
eepy because
alarm,
you were working on that?
maybe, instead of sleeping. No, being fair, I worked on it, slept, hit the snooze button too many times. That's what happened.
Fair.
Retail therapy happened, and then the snooze button failed multiple times.
How dare it?
I know. It's
No,
supposed to
the
wake
snooze
me
button
up.
did its job. It's just,
It did. It did.
it's too good at its job.
But hi everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a fantastic day. Um, Thank you, Sentient, for redeeming first, by the way. And also, hi, Bunny. How are you doing? Hi. And hi, Sentient. How are you doing?
Thank you, Bunny.
I hope that you guys are having fantastic days. So I retail therapy happened. I said it was gonna happen. It happened. And so now I have a casual look. So I hope that you guys are okay. I hope that you guys understand my changeling form needed to continue, otherwise I could die.
If I don't get more forms,
If I don't get more forms, I could die. But no, so today Tabby and I think are just gonna be playing some Zenless, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
parallel Zenless.
right, we're gonna be playing some Zenless, and then at 7, yes, 7, we will be playing some Final Fantasy 14. We will be doing either maps or extreme trials or savages, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're one of those we're doing it live moments. But yeah,
well, I'm involved. Of course it's an effort. We're doing it live.
But we do have a couple of announcements before we do anything. First things first, the sub goals that you guys got from the 24-hour stream still needed to have dates. Well, we now have some dates. They're tentative, based around Tabby's availability and my availability. Do we want to just stick with the ones that we had said, or do we want to maybe change it up before totally announcing
I updated it to the art stream on a Friday. So I changed that to the day after.
Okay, I just figured that would be cool for you, so that you could actually like stay up late without having to worry about work or anything.
That's fair.
Okay, so because of your guys' graciousness and amazingness, there was 2 sub goals that needed to get done within the month, and that is what we are working on doing now. The first one is on the 13th, which is going to be this upcoming Friday. We are going to have Tabby doing an art stream. She's going to bring up her tablet. Hopefully it'll work. And she will do
I need to test that.
And she'll do her drawing stuff. She'll show you all of her mad skills and everything.
Mad skills, yeah.
Hi,
also,
Caustic, how's it going? I may have done some retail therapy. So now there might be a casual Rhea.
Something happened, a recent development, and the art stream will also be my model debut.
Woo! Model debut. Tabby's full debut happening this upcoming Friday. Friday, the 13th. At what time, Tabby?
I didn't get that far. Well, it'll be after 7, so probably actually it'll be after 7:30. So 8. 8:30.
Thank you,
8:30.
Cosmic, for the shout out. But yeah, so at about we'll say we'll go for 8:30 then. We'll say 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time on Friday the 13th, which is always a great sign. We got ourselves a Tabby art stream in which she will be showing off her model. So I hope that you guys please come out and support and show some support. That'd be amazing.
We need to get that model into the Steam Deck as well. So
I mean, yes, we do, but well, there's a lot of things I need to do with the Steam Deck. There's a lot of Steam Deck stuff. Yeah. Bunny, I have to say, it looks fantastic. It looks amazing. I work amazing. It looks good. It looks amazing. But the second thing is a karaoke stream that you guys, I know, you guys, always love when Tabby and I do karaoke and such. And as such, we are setting up that day. That day is
Bunny cooked. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll send it to the wall.
Yeah, I send it to the wall so everybody can be prepared. So that the mods can be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one second. I need to remember the date. The 18th, which is the following Wednesday after the drawing stream. The following Wednesday. So it'll be starting at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is going to be our karaoke stream. That is going to be us singing and enjoying life and everything like that. And I hope that you guys enjoy the time that you spend there during that time. But yeah, so anything else I need to think about or worry about, Tabby? I guess it's half timing and the other half's luck. Whenever you are,
I guess do you guys remember if we got to Katamari Damacy? I don't think we did.
I thought we did.
Anybody know how many subs we got? And I forgot.
Sadly, YouTube is not letting us look back at it. Is this model credited in the panels yet? Not yet, because I was very late. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for letting me remember that. I will get to that just now. Haven't met you yet. They say
you had to move the bar in front of the tail.
So it's a very strong tail. But for anybody wondering what this model is, the retail therapy finally caught up to me, and I went, I need a new model. I need it now. Right, let's see if I do that. Will it take me to the page I'm looking for?
Ria was about to get a lot of models for about the same price of this model, and this one's fully customizable.
And in polymorph. This one will be in polymorph. It will definitely be in polymorph.
Probably under casual.
It probably will be a casual Ria. Is probably what it's going to be classified as casual. I will show the model in its entirety in a second. But this model is that Suika model, though the customizable one with like all the different functions and everything like that. I'm gonna get the I got it from their VGen account. So that's the link to her shop. You knew it looked familiar. Yeah, I as soon as I saw it, I just went, I need it at some point. But then I was like, man, it's got to be like $300 or something. That's so expensive. I couldn't just rightly afford that with just like a whim or something like that. And then
we researched it.
We did a little research and only found out that it was actually a lot cheaper than you think it is. And so I sat there and I went, Tabby, this is going to be a real dangerous game of me not getting it. And Tabby was like, yeah, I understand, but at least make sure that it's not during like a bill week or something like that. And I went, okay. Yeah. And then I had a really shitty Memorial Day weekend, and I went, I am going to get something. So I was going through Etsy, and I was like, hey man, there's a lot of these models that I could really grab and do things with and stuff like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun, you know, nice little retail therapy trip down the lane. And then I saw the price tag, and I went, I'm gonna get this one. Because this one costs the same. But yeah, so I have now, I will show off the model fully in just a second. I need to get the panel. I need to get to the panel. Give me to the panel. I need the panel. Give me to the panel. There. Edit the panel. Man, I wish they could make these panels bigger. I so wish that these things would be bigger. In at the ground, see if I sing it around. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, now, now. And I could take it in a different way. Oh, bow, bow, now, bow, now, now, now. All of your time spent keeps us alive. Oh, you people, can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger than life. There we go. Nice. It works. Right. It is. It's so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. Sorry, I am excited. I'm excited. I think I don't know. Between
right?
between the two of us, I'm fearing that I'm more excited than Tab. No, I'm kidding. Tabby's way more excited than I am.
I'm super excited. Like I'm half tempted. Like
I'm just being a little shit.
Hi Mal.
Hi Mal, how's it going? I woke up a bit late, so I wasn't able to get fully into dress. So you guys get casual Rhea today. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the full model. This is fully customizable, so if you do see things starting to like shift around and such like that, don't worry, that's just my polymorph coming into effect. Because it doesn't naturally, you know, sit this way. You kind of have to finagle it and create an expression out of it.
It's like your chibis.
It's just like the chibis. It is just like the chibis. But I will show you the full model. So I got a little ponytail as well. It's nice. I might change the fox ears a little bit. I might change the pink a little bit darker or something like that. So anyways, I got a lovely little cardigan, and this, sorry, I was in my sleepwear, so apologies. But I can't go walking around just in socks, so I do got pumps.
So you got what?
Pumps. Your options are pumps or boots, so I decided pumps. I will definitely say though, I don't have the hotkeys set up because these were, as with all retail therapy moments, last minute. Thank you. Oh,
thank you, Wintry Rose.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription, Wintry Rose. Thank you. That's so sweet. She's gonna bonk that so hard, calling it now. Shush, that's only if it's shown on the screen. Also, technically, the hips are not the hips are covered. The hips are covered right. not only by the clothing, but also the cardigan. So I got double safety.
Double cover.
Yeah. But yeah, so not the hips you're worried about. That's understandable. That's understandable. Well, we will see. If I have a 7-day vacation, then I'm kidding. I'll freak out. I know I will, but I'll figure it out and I'll go from there. But yeah, so I think, Tabby, are you ready to do some Zenless?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get myself over to the gaming as soon as I remember to actually, turn on everything. Because I'm so cool, I always forget to turn on things. To the other side. I'll be right back. I gotta look dog in.
Okay. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, I don't know if Headpats is set up.
No, nothing is set up yet. No, I don't got the yeah. Hi. Blinders. There we go. But no, I will be getting that set up as soon as I can, but come here. Come here. Okay, good. Alrighty. But what I can do is, oops, that's not it. I need this one. Don't you? I just need a way to advance to energies. The right to the other side. There it is. Oh no, that's cat ears. We don't want cat ears. We want headpats. Headpats has so many. uh all right. And yes, there's this, by the way, is all stuff that can be immediately changed. They like casual Rhea here is me making myself out of this. I'm going to probably like turn off a lot of these. However, I do have these guys. I need to remember that I can do things like I can wave. I can wave. I can move my arms, everybody. I can move my arms.
Whoa.
Head paints. Action. Item. Toggle item scene. Stop after 10 seconds. That there it is. You saw what happened. Oh wait, no. This one is specifically that group. All right. So manually it will be the case right now that I can't really do much. Bring you down, you means everything, so I won't give up that easily. Forever head pats. Hopefully it'll disappear. It's supposed to disappear after 10 seconds, but that could be. Hold on, actually, I think I know what needs to happen. Okay, give me a second here. we're figuring. Oh, that's what's going on. That's why. There we go. It's killing me, but you're the only one. It's not over. Okay. Getting ourselves over to the game. Waiting for it to set up. And gaming. See, it's okay. We have the Tabby sensor bar.
Am I just a sensor? No, I'm kidding.
Are you just a sensor bar? Do you want the answer to this question in this current moment? Because while yes, you are my absolutely adorable, loving wife who I adore and love forever. Hi, Big Papa. How's it going? Hi. Hi. I should probably move the tail at some point. This tail is gonna be
Why don't you just rotate it to the other side?
I can't.
Continue rotating it.
I can't.
Oh, that's as far as it goes?
It's 100. My three options are down, up, or somewhere to the left of me. My right, visually left of me. But if I can do this one, right control N2. All right, well, at least I have it now going up instead of down. So we got that going. The tail is no longer specifically. Your well slept way longer than you intended, but that was also because of your own fault, getting too engrossed in the grind for the celestial weapons in 10. Oh, nice. I hope that was a lot of fun. All right, we don't need...
I think it actually is 14. I think that's the new...
I have no idea. Did I get a new model? Retail therapy.
Yish.
This one is technically an adoptable. This is not true default. But I made a casual version of myself. Give me a second. People need to... There's clashing music. There we go. But yeah, so I basically, this is casual Rhea, where I did not get myself fully prepared. It's a great time except for the last hour where you're trying to dodge 200 consecutive lightning strikes. Speaking of which, I need to change this over to Zenless. Thank you, Ruby. Also, I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Also, I hope that you're having a fantastic day too, Big Papa. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. By the way, throughout the stream, I will be repeating that this upcoming Friday is a very important. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be an absolute jerk. Let's do this. This is gonna be great. All right. Oops.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
What? What's up?
Oh, I was just seeing the I'm like, Tabby model what? Oh, debut of when it is.
Yeah. Where should I put it? At the top or at the bottom? Giant plain text banner across the screen in the most horrific color imaginable.
Right. Probably right above chat.
There. And we are gonna change the color, don't worry. Not black. Black sucks.
Yeah.
That made it very difficult to read. Apologies, everyone. That's even worse to read. Okay, I'm doing great. I am...
So, are you able to change, like, if there's an outline?
Text transform. I can make it vertical. I can make a gradient. Background. I can add a background.
Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, just add a black background and white text. I believe that's the easiest to read.
No, we're gonna go with this bright teal color that's gonna burn into everyone's retinas.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, you know what? You should make it like purple or pink.
You know what? You're right. You are so right.
Red, purple, or pink.
I'll make it purple. No, purple hurts my eyes. Let's not do purple.
There
we go.
How
about
find
that?
a fuchsia. That should still be good.
How about
I know
red?
the teal is beautiful, but it's the teal is Ria's color and mine are. Go back to teal. But that's
not my color. That's for Tabby. This is Tabby's color. These are Tabby's colors, not mine. Tabby made a good point, and I'm following through.
Yeah. It's not because we don't like it. It's because
I love teal.
My
you can
color
tell.
palette.
I love that color. But right, I could have also pinned a message, couldn't I?
But it's like, yeah, let's do.
I could have totally pinned a. Oh god, the outline is scary. I don't like outline. No outline. That one's terrifying. Chat log mode. What is chat log mode? Oh, okay, weird.
Oh. Yeah, that fuchsia that it's at now, but I don't know how long ago that was.
It's gonna be that. It's gonna stay this color. Pinning a message would be too simple. Exactly, it'd be too simple.
Now we have to
commit to the bit. Oh, it's staying there. It's staying there. Ria.
Yeah, might as well. It's better than a pinned message.
Well, I'm gonna add the pinned message too.
Yeah.
Heavy model debut.
Yeah.
13th June. You do that, you pin it, and then you say manually unpin or end of stream. There we go. There's oh, hi people. Anyways, I don't know what's going on. Now duplicate the text box like 10 times and place them at various angles around the stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Biblically accurate,
biblically accurate text box. Chat wants the biblically accurate text box. Anyways. We got more bonking to do, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to bonk now. Time to bonk. It's a real shame because I can only do a few bonks, and then I have to wait until the next day to do more bonking. You don't look happy. How dare you? How dare you, Grace? I am going to personally do it. While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them. And grabbed me somewhere else. Anyways, going for my neck. Things turn around that fast? Looking in the corner, looking at you suspiciously. He's definitely eavesdropping. Never stooped to doing something that low. I'm here to make terms. Want to negotiate? Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal or a bet? As for the stake, let's wager on the next duel. If you lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols yourself. If you win, is that even a question? Of course, I'm getting my Mech 1 back, and we all go our separate ways. I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook. My gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. I trust Grace. All right. Excuse me. I'm so happy I can move my hands around. Not quite there yet. Let's do this thing. Golden Mecha's Reckoning. Firearm module. We're getting the firearms now, apparently. No, I can't punch anymore. Why? Why have you forced me to not punch? Why have you forced me to not punch? A guided missile? This isn't gonna be nearly as fun. All right, time to punch, or not punch. Time to do the not punch. Hold that to aim and launch a fist, entering range mode. It's so lame. Oh, never mind. It's a lot cooler now. Attack with your gun, and after the muzzle flashes, release a guided missile. All right, there we go. Ow. Have a taste of freedom! Some Super Earth is coming into the chat, I see now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got some points. Let's see. Void Wing module. When firing with a ranged weapon, drag the stick to fly at low altitude. Gain increased movement speed. Hold with enough heat during pulse barrage. Release that, then quickly hold again to consume heat and attack enemies with a flamethrower. Flame Tide Pursuit automatically activates when heat is full. When heat reaches maximum in ranged mode, automatically consumes heat to launch homing missiles. Well, we're gonna do that one. Alright, what are these guys? Destruction Beam. Oh, that's the special. Okay, that's gonna be something I'm gonna need to get. Alright, and of course we do this so that we can dodge it. You're playing the event, it's so fun, right? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It is so much fun. It is so silly and so foolish, but I do love it so much. Hopefully I won't need to dodge, but I'm probably very much going to have to dodge. Screw the fist means nothing. I don't have the special dodge yet, so it doesn't really matter right now. Holy cow, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so dumb. I don't get to bonk anymore, but I do get to just... I do get to just minigun it. Why is this a thing? Why am I able to do that? There's no tactic to it. You just hold square. I guess fire. I don't know who's. When switching between melee mode and range mode, instantly accumulate heat. Why would I do that? That's lame. I don't need that one. But what I do need is this one, Void Deconstruction. Oh, and this one. This one will be good too. Let's just get those guys. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Hey.
Hmm? I don't know, buddy. You tell me. You tell me, buddy. You got any last words? Hey, buddy. Oh, you're that guy. I know you. I know you. Okay, no, okay, firing does actually. Oh my god! There's no reason. even though it does reduce the heat, or not the heat, the fuel consumption, there is no reason. No reason. Oh my gosh. Alright, what is it? What is it? It's flight module, right? Forming as perfect dodge does that. That's fine. I think we want that, and we'll get another one of these. The dodge ones are so much fun. The dodge ones are so easy and so fun. I can't help it. Oh, you got me. You got me. Whoa, hold on now, buddy. What? I am. Hey Tabby, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
That's good. I'm having so much
I just
fun.
did the Soldier 11 thing of when you're talking with Inky.
Gotcha.
Isn't that still a loss?
I enjoy.
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Yeah.
Grace? Yes, Proxy?
Do you wanna?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going? I'd like to settle this peacefully, but
It feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
Not another dramatic friendship moment.
What do you say, Billy?
Huh? Me? You're asking
Aw,
me to
poor
decide?
Chapin. Poor Chapin.
Usually I just do what Nicole says. Is everyone waiting for me to speak up?
Yes, Billy, we're all waiting for you.
Okay, but I still don't get what this golden bamboo is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right?
Not quite.
Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy. That old comic book?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
The comic! I think I've read it before.
Oh
It's,
god, he's
pretty good, actually. Really?
uh-huh. Yep, there we go.
Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? With
Just for the guns.
manager, I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You hurt, whatever your name is! Bangbu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you!
Oh no.
This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Out his hand slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he walks towards the backup mech. Eternal fear.
Wait, that last line. That's straight out of the comic! He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit!
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you? When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out. So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
I'm really not great at handling situations like this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him?
Comic.
Oh
Could
right,
the
I forgot
answer
to
be
actually
there?
turn down the thing.
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is...
Sorry everybody, I keep blasting your ears. Because it doesn't sound that loud to me. For once, I'm not the one getting blasted at in order for things to be heard. Grace! You caught Billy? Did Billy go to Hercules? Oh, final form, everybody! This time I want to give it another shot. The Golden Mecha awakens. Recommended loadout free combo. Free combo. But there's a question though. Do I melee combo or do I range combo? Because the range one was very funny, but the bonk is so real. Do I bonk or do I not bonk?
To bonk or not to bonk?
It's
That
the
is
truest question. It really is. You don't understand how much I don't know. Wait, I'm already given my ranged stuff. I could make punch. Or I can do more Flame Tide Pursuit. Ooh. You know what? We'll stick with the range for now. We'll just boost up that a little bit. The punches are fun, but I think I'd much rather do the range this time since I'm already set up for it. Look at you, Bang Boo. I just have the potential of execution. I just would like to point out, I have the potential of execution. Apparently. All right, there we go. Oh, this game, this event is so campy. I love it though. I love it. I'm gonna be sad when it disappears because I need more of this. I need more mech. I need more mech suit. Like, you don't understand. I need this. Oh. See, I could laser, but I just feel like lasering would be just not a good idea. When I could just do this. I could just do that. I could do that, and then I get more damage for all my basic stuff. I don't need the power up. I don't need the decibel thing. Oh, whoops, messed up. Oh. What even is this? I love this so much. Oh my gosh. I don't need the punches. And I'm not doing that one either. I'm not doing it. Plus, I'm doing this, which is gonna use up my heat anyway, so there's no point in doing that one. Let's boost up my damage, and we'll build a shield at this point. We'll do the shield. Because why not? Get myself into range. Oh, I didn't know you were actually... Nothing, talking to myself.
Oh.
Ow. Screw you, come here. Wait for me, wait for it. Alright, that happened. There we go. There we go. I don't even think I actually lost health. I'm pretty sure I just lost shield. And the shield will come back. Holy cow. I made it! Sort of. Hercules attacked the hollow construction site. and is gathering people to fight back. Oh no, Billy! The final battle has come, inevitably. Hi, Zara, welcome in. How are you doing? No reason not to go. All right, here we go. We got a few more points. We'll put one here, we'll put one there, and we'll put one there. I am now the Mad Gunner. What? What?
Yeah, silly.
Hold on. Hey, you didn't let me.
Hold up.
He attacked super fast.
Anton!
There we go.
It's Grace! Wait, is that manager in
Wait. Come on, everyone. Let's win this round together.
Oh, no, I'm out of.
So close. Roxy, finish this.
Oh my god. Oh no. That was so poor. What? Oh my god.
That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mecha's on our side.
Is the construction site okay?
Billy, is everyone?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Look, I know the other one is more personal, but I felt like the construction site and guys was the same statement.
That old comic, Golden Bamboo, the comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right? It's not outdated at all. The whole Bamboo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after
Aww.
Chapter 6. It's my favorite part.
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of chapter 6, right?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Hercules. Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the golden mecha to its final phase?
Oh no.
The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the golden mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, "Why is that old comic so important to him?" that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator?
Aww. Samson who?
Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a Bamboo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bamboo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day.
Uh-huh.
If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent, and then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bangbu, huh? That's
Oh,
why you're
they got
always
his
saying, "I need
voice.
to grow up faster."
Oh,
But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream.
I
my
love.
dream.
Oh, this voice actor
We'll make
does
them
excellent
happen
jobs.
together.
Just does an excellent job.
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it? 42?
Oh,
Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
oh.
Can you hear me? Little guy, hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other Bangbu, like Eos.
Oh.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
Aw. Excuse me. Aw.
Man,
That
little
was
Bangbu
adorable.
still as
That was
stubborn
so
as ever.
cute.
Ugh,
Tabby, you need to
finally,
do the
we're
story so
growing
you
up.
can see
Get
the
to class.
cuteness.
Hey, Grace.
Okay.
About my drill maintenance. Grace?
I'm currently trying to get materials,
Wait,
but I'm
We're
suffering.
not sad because you were
Oh.
No.
Yeah, I was trying to
I
get
was just
like a
thinking
couple of
about how
those
everything's
to be
finally over.
A's, so I was doing a few
Yeah.
things that require battery,
Manager,
and
what do you want
yeah.
Ah,
We're grabbing
battery.
something. I'll tell Nicole
Yeah.
I'm not heading back yet.
Yeah.
Gotta love the time gating.
Can we just get takeout? I need to
Mhm.
get started
Ooh,
on disabling
takeout.
Zero One's defense system as soon as we get back.
I know.
Wait. Today's the last
My stomach's
day on
going,
that
"Hey,
self-destruct
bitch.
countdown,
Hey.
isn't it?
You're hungry.
Eos is
Shut up.
still inside.
No!
Huh?
Laughter rings out as you race through the streets beyond the hollows. New Eridu's sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of the radio host echoes through the city, blending with the excited chatter of a couple discussing the latest blockbuster. Quiet corner, something happened. And in a quiet corner, something happened. Because I didn't get to see. It went too fast. But no, what are you specifically working on?
Kind of just going through blue missions. I was trying to get that one I was having trouble with earlier, getting it to an S. So I was gonna try and upgrade Nicole. But
Gotcha.
that's not gonna be happening. Just for the
Gotcha.
disc alone.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh, whoops, I forgot to shoot. Hi, Yodel. I did some retail therapy. But the best I can really say is that this is casual. But this is not like a custom model. This is from Suica, that customizable. Ow. Rude. It's okay, I'm taking the damage, but it's just because I'm trying to get my fuel back up. Not the ballerinas, no! Please, anything but them. Anything but them.
Ballerinas.
Huh?
I fought the ballerinas.
I know, I hate them.
They weren't,
I hate the ballerinas. You do not understand how much I really don't like them.
So far, I've only fought the original one, the trial one of the ballerinas, so...
I despise the ballerinas. Ow! 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 This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much. Please, please be dead. Ugh. Go away! Go away! But no, this is a customizable model, kind of like how the chibis are customizable. And so I made a casual outfit for Rhea. This isn't this like things will like if like when I do get actual like customized like an actual custom model, it'll probably be switched out, but until that point. I just really like the way I needed some retail therapy, so I got this. All right, we can do this. I believe in us. And by us, I mean me. Let's see. I don't really need that one. I don't need that one.
Yes! The one I was working on,
I've
got
already
S.
boosted up everything there. You got an S?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
On the... It might take me directly back to it. Eliminate the loader is what it was.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. I know which one.
I had gotten an A on it a couple of times, and then did it just now and won and got the S rank.
This is not. See, I would like to point out the difference between the ballerinas and the not ballerinas.
Oh, you have to fight the ballerinas as
The mech
thing.
suit, yes.
Okay,
that's why I was such a big deal.
No, that's fair.
I mean, being fair, fighting the ballerinas by themselves is also something I'm not exactly happy about. There we go. This guy was so... Why were the ballerinas the one? Like, obviously, I'm assuming that it's because he has a second phase, but come on. Oh, it's this guy again. It's just round 2 of the same guy. I feel like this is gonna be the next boss fight. Which, if that's the case, I feel kind of bad for him because this is an easy fight. He's a very readable enemy. He is so easily readable. Compared to the ballerinas, this guy was a fucking cakewalk. Oh, that was kind of pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. It was fun, don't get me wrong, it's a fun fight, but comparatively, it just felt really... I feel like the ballerinas were a harder fight. Granted, my playstyle is very different from other people, but... Alright, we got that. We got that one. So the only thing left we have to do is the Golden Inferno, which requires us to get 20,000 points. Granted, the only thing for important stuff is 10,000, but I'm gonna go all the way. All right, so that's that's all for that for now. Oh, back to doing what we were going to do, which is looks like we don't have anything to worry about right now, so we're gonna head back and actually work on probably the main quest soon. Oh, hi, Aos. And Bangboo. Just your little... What? Got some shady business going on? First thing a play? Oh! Kicking it off already. Keep barking orders, I'll twist your little metal arms off. So now is a pick between left or right. My bad, I'm just used to talking tough. You should be a bit softer. You should be a bit fiercer. This feels even more off, doesn't it? Roxy, you've been playing pretend in the video store for so long. Can you help us with our performance? Maybe you should just pick a different script. You guys would be way better off fighting ethereals together in the hollows. Now supposed to rehearse an action scene in the hollows. I love them. Hello. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Welcome in, Sid. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. I hope that you have a cozy time here in the library. I am currently running through some stuff. Huh. Sorry, I just kind of looking through the names. I do hope that you have a wonderfully cozy time, though. We do enjoy our chaos. However, we always try to and strive for a nice cozy vibe as well. Bork, 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 bork. Thank you, Fire, for the borking Remy's. Just so you guys know what's going on, I'm trying to get a new overlay because this was gotten before I started doing multi-streaming, but we do have YouTube and Twitch running at the same time. So if I do answer something from chat that you're not seeing, it's just because I'm answering from one of the other chats. Let's see. If I remember correctly, I don't have anything else to do save for Hollow Zero. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go and continue on with the main story now. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. All right, immersive storytelling. We're back to doing what we're doing. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Need that button.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Oh,
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
oh well. Sounds like you're gonna disappoint us.
Sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Better not jump to conclusions.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the outer ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
Right, we're starting to go with the
outer ring live far
Caledon.
apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
You know, you have to wonder how much you actually need those guys once you
We don't have any other choice. The outer
like,
ring
I
is
understand like you
out of
need
our
to in
scope
order
of
to progress
operations.
for the most part,
Speaking of which,
but I wonder like
intel
what is the
from
minimal
our
amount of
in the
stuff you
city
need to do in order to
Even Barry
like
hasn't been able to find any useful leads.
like the minimal number of
This whole
quests to
thing is
do to
strange
complete
me.
the story so far.
I don't know.
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The outer ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I don't know. You tell me. Not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the outer ring's oil field.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other
Oh,
challenges?
hi Caesar.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Is that Sabat?
Aren't you coming with us?
Hold on, is that Sabat?
I'm retired. This kind
Oh.
of action-packed stuff should
No,
be
it's
left
not.
to the young'uns.
No, I just thought it was.
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something
Oh,
amazing
hi, Bernice.
over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over
Oh,
here.
hi Lucy.
It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list.
Oh joy.
So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Uh-huh. At this time, inside Random Play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager!
Billy!
I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the
Excuse
store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait, a public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Oh no.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Why will the car not fit? Abby, you alive?
Huh?
Sorry, I haven't heard you talking for a second.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just fighting monsters at the moment.
Ah.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Did you strike it rich?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
I just have to,
Manager.
I realized I needed
Oh.
to
I'm not sure
find
if I
things
should be
in
saying
the
this,
TV
but
area.
Oh, yeah.
basically, the truck and the Bangbu both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After
Excuse
all,
me.
I used to work for them.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
didn't know you spent
we
time in
we
the
learn
outer
more
ring.
things about Billy every day.
Actually, I lived in the outer
Right.
ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
On Perlman.
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
Eh.
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bangbu and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Love you, Billy. You're such a good person. Hello, Wise. Oh, great and wise, Wise.
You're back.
How do
What
you
did Billy
do?
want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Yes, they need a proxy.
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right, but the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Peeps. Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss.
Billy's
So
doing
he's got a pretty
stuff,
good
right?
relationship.
Yeah.
All right, I get it.
He's a good
The
boy.
good
We
thing
stand
is that
Billy
the
here.
Outer Ring isn't
We
under
do
the
stand
Outer
Billy
Ring's
here.
jurisdiction.
Billy is a
Bosses
very
can
good
operate
boy.
there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Faithin. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
The departure day. All right, let's go. Let's go. Tour de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway in the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods.
Oh, damn.
Wait! What's up with that truck?
Oh, joy.
We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Well, this is not good.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
Oh shit.
Here, I thought I'd get
Okay.
to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked.
Oh, geez.
Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city?
Uh-oh.
That's not a joke you should make lightly.
That was, something.
Manager, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound.
Oh, it's your arm.
The oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's Bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow!
Yay!
All right. Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Hi, Billy. How's it going? It looks like it's just me, just you this time.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
You've got a theory.
Not very often that I can actually, that I'm going to play Billy, so apologies for everybody.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it. Quit moving!
Ow. Ow. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're almost done.
Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Alright, I need to remember the dash spin. That works a lot.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. Any of my turn!
Go, go, go!
Try this! Quit moving! Stand still!
Go!
bullets! Quit moving!
Don't mind me, just gonna do this now. Until they die. Oh, hi, friend. Alright, we good? No, not anymore. Not right now.
Let's move! Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage.
Man, his aim is insane.
In my sights!
Who's Billy?
Yeah. He can pinpoint so easily. Even from like long range with his pistols. Like he is good. Oh hey, big guy. Hi, big guy. Let him in.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Yeah, I get that he's a cyborg. That doesn't stop the fact of gun recoil.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
You got this. You got this, Belle. Oh god. Oh. Sons of Caledon! Hi, Caesar.
Big sis!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying the personality of Caesar, and I'm meaning the legitimate personality, not just the personality. Oh, that's lighter.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
Oh, are we gonna get some trial?
It's time to shine.
Ah, here we go. Okay, Perry. Okay, so that's triangle. So it works just like Yijuan.
Hey, boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Get countered, bitch.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Hi, Andres. How's it going?
That was a close call, little bro.
You're right. You're right. They are all very pretty. You are correct,
You would've been
Andres.
chopped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
He's Spider-Man.
Just don't know me well enough. My body is
But no,
made out of
this is you do the Suica model.
wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
You're pretty. This is the Suica customizable model. I made it into a casual Rhea.
Oh, so you mean you're
Right.
literally made out of tough stuff?
Hi.
So, big sis.
Thank you, Mal, for the ride.
How'd you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
Oh.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks.
Caesar's personality is very different from what's shown in the out of character, like the agent screen.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
She's not used to being in here.
Manager, stay with me.
Get her out of the hollow. She doesn't
personality
have hollow protection.
Oh.
The proxies don't go into hollows. That's what Eos is for.
Oh, yeah.
so they don't have the protections. Yes, Andres, Tabby has one coming up this Friday.
Yeah. I'm excited. Also, when the art stream's happening.
They literally... Okay, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Some of the blame for this accident as well. We,
What did you
sons
cook
of
up?
Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Is that Sun Wan from Solo Leveling? Is that the same guy?
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice!
Bernice!
Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash and smithereens.
And I'm not dead.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now!
I love Lucy. Sorry, not Lucy. I love Piper. I love Piper.
Sorry, we got a little carried away.
Sunjin Woo is lighter. Okay, I thought so.
From the ashes.
I'm having fun playing voice actor roulette. where I figure out everyone the guessing game.
I thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Been in the same boat.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon.
Wait, Caesar is Laura?
As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive.
That's neat.
But he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
I'm trying to hear for her cues.
What?
I'm like, I'm.
You have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, okay, Mal. I was about to say, like, I don't hear her at all. If that's the case, she's an amazing chameleon.
Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations?
Lucy, it's fine.
Bargaining chip?
Oh.
Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying Caesar.
Even if you
I know I keep saying that. I think this is the third time I've said it, but compared to, like, I may not enjoy her combat style, but I might try to pull her the next time she becomes a banner character. Because I actually just really enjoy her. she's actually a lot of fun. I don't really care for her mechanically, but I actually really enjoy the personality.
Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax?
I thought she was a lot more serious than this.
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission? The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way.
Oh, Andres, are you still there?
Let me explain.
A full care package. Thank you.
Off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow.
I will definitely be drinking
and the rules
water.
are simple. The first team to cross the hollow reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake.
The thing I have, it has water in it. It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure. Sorry. Sorry, I need to remember all the buttons. Oh, right, I forgot that toggle. So many toggles. You also have water, don't worry.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race? The purpose of the Tord Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tord Inferno also serves another.
Oh, that's nice. They actually use it as a
becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
they use it as a patrol.
The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The
I mean,
current
that's
Overlord's
smart.
faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see.
They put the patrol in petroleum.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League in every sense of the word.
That was a good one.
And
Thank
as
you.
the
I was
leader
eating.
of the Motor League, the Overlord
I was a
is in
little
charge
worried.
of
Nobody was
assigning his
responding.
That means
Sorry.
they hold real
Now it-
made
but,
me,
tangible power.
it made me really well. Yeah, that also took a
The
second, but that was
Vanquishers have
lag.
only given us the worst route. They're definitely
But yeah,
messing
no.
with us behind our backs.
It genuinely thought it was
But
funny.
when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
You call that criticism? It's the truth. And
I mean,
you're the
being
one who's
fair,
always
criticism
calling me
usually is a
idiot.
harsh truth.
I don't have any self-respect.
Mhm.
Unnecessary criticism is when you go overboard and start nitpicking, which is unnecessary, but
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore. I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
are they gonna be okay?
Are they gonna be okay?
I'm sure they will.
It's
Oh, hi,
fine,
Piper.
Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Forget to start
Anyway,
battles with
Proxies, it's great to have your help
Yi
with the
Juan's,
Torde Inferno.
holding down her
Give it our
square.
best shot.
Oh, see, I kind of do a little combat so that they group up a little bit, and then I do it so that they can get sucked in. However, I did kind of learn a tactic that I enjoy using. Because if you hold it down to just start it up and then let go, it sucks them in together, but then like kind of stuns them and hits them out a little bit so that you can go back into your combo really easily without using up too much of your ink.
Adrenaline?
I think, well, adrenaline is I think the lower bar. I think that one is, or maybe it is the major bar, but my point being is that it allows you to keep your ink while also doing CC. And I just think I think that it's a pretty good fun thing. So obviously Piper is the mechanic. Lucy is the second in command, I'm assuming, who wants to be the leader. Caesar seems to be the leader. Bernice runs the bar and has a deep fascination with arson. I don't know who the guy is though. The big guy. Maybe he's the leader.
Oh,
I don't
Lighter.
know. No, not Lighter. The big guy.
Oh, okay.
No mount. No arson. No arson.
Time to go to the science fiction section.
No, Tabby, don't you dare. Box. Tumbleweed.
And technically, this game is kind of science fiction.
I can kick the tumbleweed around. Deep fascination with arson. She's your type. Hold on. Let me see if I can look up something for you. Since we are decided like have this situation going on. Bernice intro. ZZZ. Give me a second. I'm checking to see if it is what I'm looking for. Oh my god. I didn't realize that. Oh god. Jesus. I just realized it. You got plenty of that going on in the fantasy too. The best spell in 5e. Did they change Fireball in the 2024 version? Also, I was thinking about something. I was gonna do a little bit of reading on Daggerheart. And I was kind of interested in seeing. I'm thinking we're gonna start out with 5e still, but I might switch over if I like that system.
I know Mal's been
Not at all. I mean, being fair, it'd be difficult for them too. They've already kind of screwed the pooch with how they had to change from like 2e to 3 and stuff like that. Okay, for anybody who is wanting to hear it. Sorry, YouTube. If you would like to hear the song playing, you'll have to come over to Twitch. The YouTube is set up for the VOD track, which doesn't allow audio from Chrome. So give me 1 second to set up. Cool. I'm so glad that it this is so good. Why is it doing this? Oh my god. Ever. Ah, damn it. Right, I don't have it on my I don't have it set up right now. Give me a second. Sorry everyone, we're gonna have to deal with ads. We're gonna just do this. No one wants to hear this shit. No one wants to hear this shit. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna just use the normal. All right. So this is the Bernice, I believe, intro, or at least that like Zenless's introduction. Also, sorry for the tail. I don't have a button to drop it yet. So there we go. There we go. Yeah, so that's Bernice. Lighter got fucked. The best part is that it turns into like a dance. See, the thing is, like, I guess this isn't showing as much as I thought it was going to, but it is. It definitely is showing her personality. But yeah, her weapon is 2 flamethrowers.
God, not the ethereal dancing.
Yup. She honestly, flamethrowers is so goddamn yeah.
But
Bonk. But yeah, so. But yeah. Oh my god, you guys can see yourselves. Say hi. Say hi to yourselves before I hide you guys. Bye. She's a flamethrower in an all leather outfit. Exactly. And she's a biker gang chick.
Just really cold.
Like she is a biker gang chick who runs the bar Infiniteria. Yeah, so this is the bar, I believe. But yeah, I'm sure that there will probably be more instances. I sadly do not have Bernice myself, but I'm sure that it'll probably become a trial at some point. Hi, Mr. K. Welcome, welcome. Is it yours? You're looking even foxier than usual. Well, I didn't get prepped up as much as I usually do. This is casual attire. I retail therapy came in and I wanted a new model. And by new model, this is an adoptable, not an actual like full-fledged. This is just an adoptable that I can customize. Billy, where are you going? Oh shit. Sorry. I just noticed right when you said that, Mal. Thank you for letting me know, though. Also,
could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring.
There we go.
We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Did you mean to say like a fish to water?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
Yeah, no worries,
Before
Mr.
the
K.
equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood.
Always
and
glad to
introduce
help
you
out.
the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for
Also,
you.
I'm sorry for the tail. The tail stays up for the stream because in order to I didn't know that it was going to be this flowy. I didn't realize.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Torrent Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
It's a very cool, like honestly, like as crazy as it is, kind of cozy. I got the ball. I got the tumbleweed. My tumbleweed. No, I must bring my tumbleweed.
Soccer tumbleweed?
It is. Leverboo! You're cute. Oh, you're such a cutie. Hello, little oh, you're patched up. Oh, I hope you're okay, buddy. This tumbleweed is going with me forever. Wait, you're in this part of the story. Yes. After Jane Doe, apparently you go to meet the Sons of Caledon.
Oh, okay. I'm still getting levels.
Yeah, I know.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city?
I finally got audio cue as to whether or not they're saying Caesar or Kazar. Or Kazar.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I notice a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, okay. That's cute.
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
No.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas.
Oh shit,
vent.
I just noticed the time.
The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
We'll move over
So
here in a
the natural
second.
gas vent is Cinder Gull Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
Oh no.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Ooh.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first overlord in the Torrent Inferno. Of course, the first overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Torrent Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Torrent Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Oh, my tumbleweed's still here.
Yay!
No! No! My tumbleweed! There we go. Oh, don't do that. No! Come on. Eh. No! No, fuck! No, it's stopping me! There we go. Yes! It joins me. The doors are very difficult to go through.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long? We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
Remy.
So
Hush.
that's why
Can you
Caesar
go outside?
was so pumped up. After all,
She's
that's her
Remying.
favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales.
Lucy, you need to piss off.
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Torrent Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy,
Oh, God.
you can see it too, right? The Torrent Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control.
Exactly, Dax. Exactly. Exactly.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say. Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
Gave up the city life?
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life? It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
Jealous?
The bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income.
That doesn't sound like anything.
So, for the future survival of the sons of
Alright, after this we'll switch
we
over.
have to take the Overlord's
Sure.
title.
Because it is, excuse me.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour d'Inferno.
We are sadly going to be switching games soon. It is already past 7, which is when we switch over to Final Fantasy, so that we can do group stuff like maps and things like that with our map group and map group of friends is what I meant to fully say.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but
Maps. Are we doing maps or are we doing something else?
We haven't heard anything different.
I know, but that doesn't mean anything.
After all, prepping for the Tour
That's fair.
d'Inferno is what's
I don't
most
know.
important now.
No clue.
Becoming the boss on the back burner.
That is an excellent question.
I mean, in the meanwhile, while I'm switching, I'm gonna show off the model again because I like what I did. I enjoy the work I put into this one.
We'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
I mean,
I also need your help with something.
what do you mean, Zor?
Vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications.
Anything really
We need to
but
get a hold of the
maps,
necessary
amp.
parts.
Right, the branch bearer. I forgot about that. I need to work on the Mamulja.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about the
What's that one again?
Mamulja.
Job-wise,
Oh
come on,
right,
I'll help you set up the
Mamulja.
HDD.
No need.
Remy, stop
I
it.
just tested the
Hi,
virtual
wife.
I'm child.
network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
But do we get
Fairy and
fairy?
Ace are pretty excited to be in the outer ring,
Yay!
but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's gain some
To
experience
help
first.
Caesar and the others win the race,
What do you want?
let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
You can go outside. All right, standing.
Collecting hollow data and buying vehicle parts? Okay, Alright, before we get into more... Get me. Alrighty. I am going to be closing out the shop for this game. Which means going over here, and I gotta do this. Alright, do a little switchy of the camera so that you guys can see me without me looking over to the left too much. You'll be seeing me look to the right a lot. Because I gotta switch over to the PC. PC. Come on, look at me. There we go. My webcam hates me. But yeah, before I go into it fully, I will give a little show and tell of the model. Because I like showing all these off to you. And this one is one that I did a little bit of work myself because the original look of it is very different. And it works like the chibi models where you kind of have to set it up. So you'll see things, they'll get stuff done. And sadly you have to pick a shoe. So their options were boots or pumps, and I didn't really want boots, so that's that. Yeah. Hi, Andres. All right, I need to switch over to Final Fantasy.
Let's see.
ffxiv. Switch that over. Hey, don't go to sleep on me, computer. Not the time. You know, I understand them doing the whole thing of like, or we're gonna do that. Excuse me. I understand the whole thing about never mind. My brain didn't remember. I thought I was gonna say something, but no. No free Tootsies on this one. Okay, I will definitely say you can have Tootsies. It just doesn't look as good. It just doesn't look as good. Let's put it that way. I was kind of Oh no. No. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, everyone. We fixed it. Everything is fixed. The audio will be back as soon as I unmute it from there. I'm just currently working on something. Help, you had a son. You had a son help the father moment with the TV. Oh no, what's up? What happened? Okay. We needed to connect the HDMI and your dad treated it like you were a god of technology. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes that just has how it happens.
Look, HDMIs are hard to plug in. I always argue with my PS5 when I have to plug it back in.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Sure, with me. Alright. Ready to go over maps, chat?
In a second. I'm checking something real quick because I want to know something. I want to know if this is jaw open. Jaw open. Mouth open. All right, whatever. I was just checking to see something. Do you flirt with Rhea like I'll plug your HDMI? I mean, in this game it's just the audio for the sleep area. It's just the sleep area. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys are not allowed to see that, so. All right, I sadly don't have the hotkeys set up, so I gotta once again play the game of, am I okay? All right, I think I'm gonna be as okay as I'm gonna be there. And milk and cookies. I won't deny that there is a possibility you might have heard it from other Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy XIV is kind of like a conglomerate of all current Final Fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna teleport to the Imperium. What is the where is the Mamulja thing?
Starting place?
Yeah. I'm just going inside so I can reset the timer since destruction is. Always take a second to walk around your house to really appreciate it before leaving it for another week. I need to do some renovating. I didn't hear a no.
Hmm?
Nothing?
Sorry.
Nothing.
I'm pulling up the quest.
I know. I said something but you didn't hear it, so I'm fine with that.
Oh, yes, you have to go walk around, look at your house and then leave it for a week.
Nope, that was not it.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the last thing I heard because I was focused on.
Oh, why now?
Because Mamulja is hard for me to type.
Mamulja.
Aether Current Associated Quest of Yoctel.
Hello, Roxanne. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Welcome to the library. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. I'm traveling with the hopes of gaming.
No, Rhea and I just haven't transferred over yet.
I'm good to transfer over now. Whenever you are. I don't want to leave you in the call by yourself. Oh, she already left. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Here she is.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll just bring up the group react.
We're doing the quest for the tribe quest.
Where are you?
Because there are like 9 quests to do before getting the job
Per
quest.
usual. Aiming high is the first one? Or is that one before?
Well, it's weird because there's 2 4th chain quests to do.
Oh no. Andres is asking for something.
What? Hi. I can see you. What's up?
Oh, you've been booped.
Boop.
Booped.
I've been booped.
You've been booped.
Got him.
And so basically, aiming eye is the first one, but it's the Aether Current quest, so you probably already did it. The next one is called Hunting for the Family. It's as the first Aetherite of Yoctel. But there's another chain quest that starts with Lost and Powerless, but that's also an Aether Current quest.
Okay.
So it's gonna be Remembering a Dream in the
Basically, there's a blue quest at both of the Aetherites in Yoctel.
Right,
that's gonna be a three quest chain quest.
I see Hunting for the Family and I see Remembering a Dream.
Yeah.
Just so you don't have a headache finding the other one.
Is the Aether Current quest, so it's already completed.
Just for the sake of convenience, I recommend starting with the Hunting for the Family. For the sake of convenience, because
so we need to do
the
both.
last one. Yeah, you need to do both, and the second chain quest gonna finish where the last quest you need to do start. So.
Your Skyblock buddy and your Yodes.
It's gonna be called One Forest.
Yeah, we got the. Do we know if Joe and Mina are joining or?
Last we heard, solid maybe.
Okay.
That was 2 days ago. So.
No worries. No worries.
Apparently, Joe was having a rough week.
I understand. Honestly, stream has been the only thing keeping me sane for the past couple weeks. Teatro. We got another hunt. Blah blah blah.
There's a lot of blah blah.
So this is gonna be this is the rejoining. We're probably gonna go into the Zobriet Cinderfields to start up the crafting thing, and it's gonna be like a mixture between the
it's not crafting, it's gathering. Okay.
Oh, point being, well, we're gonna gather the supplies in order to rebuild the forest in that area.
Probably, yeah.
I bet that's what it's gonna be.
Probably growing the forest back with the gatherers.
If they actually change that in the environment that significantly, that would be so cool.
Right? Well, it'd almost be like if they.
I mean, they've shown that they can do that kind of thing.
Yeah, they've shown that they can do it. The problem is whether or not they will, because they could have done it with the Pelu Pelu and just had the staircase fixed. But no, instead we continuously grab lumber from it.
Well, I mean, in another sense, generally the one that does that is the crafter, but they did it with combat job with Peru, so I don't know.
I don't know about you, but I feel like a tourist attraction is deeply hit by the lack of traversal.
Yes.
It's fine. We have flying
you have
creatures.
the manatee, though.
It's
I
fine.
mean, the flying manatee, though.
Sure, but we didn't use the flying manatees. We used a boat to get to the other side. Up a mountain.
Yeah, that's when we didn't have the flying manatee yet.
Well, why didn't we have flying manatees? We already had manatees. Why aren't they flying?
Well, the flying one.
Well, why aren't they flying?
Because in that part of the story, we hadn't unlocked the Aether Currents, Ria.
True.
I mean, that sounds like a whole lot of hogwash to me.
I think the explanation is perfectly sound and reasonable.
I nearly went down to do the Alliance raid.
Do you want to do the Alliance
No,
raid?
not really. No, not really. I don't know what it is. I really am not interested in...
Do you want to close out the normal raids, though?
I guess we haven't, had we?
Yeah.
No, we didn't, so...
I mean, I'm also incredibly terrified because I know what's gonna come up to it, like where I am at.
Oh, no, it's fine.
No, it's not. I've seen it. I've seen it played.
We've seen the savage of it.
No, I've seen the normal. It also kills people. It kills people just like the third one in the first rounds.
The normal is fine after three rounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
You get used to it pretty quickly, but the last one is really fun.
I really like the last one.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it. Like I was watching the last one. It's fine. I just dealing with Brute Justice Part 2.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be have the party gonna be us, so that's a plus.
Yes. But then you have to deal with 4 others. And as a healer, I have to deal with 7 people and then 8 myself.
Well, you get at least 2 people that already did it, so that's technically 2 less to...
I would honestly certainly hope that most people have done Section 8 or Section 7, M7.
You have at least 2 people that doesn't do it. Then by that I mean Tabby and you. But...
Yeah, but I'm saying that there should be a larger percentage of people who have completed rather than not completed. Although there's probably an even larger amount between those two of have completed it once and never did it again.
Yeah.
The large percentage is I queued for normal raid roulette and here we are.
Yup.
So how we feel about Eden most of the time?
Honestly, though, I'll be completely fair. Anything like any raids past Heaven's Word, I have not touched so frequently that I don't know. I don't know half the mechanics most of the time.
Honestly, we still need to finish it in Savage. So.
We do. But that's gonna probably need some. Oh yeah, you weren't here during Eden Savage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So we
have all of them unlocked and none of them are cleared.
Lucy and Toad that come back to our level, and then we can do it with Mal this time. So
yeah, we'll have all 8. Everyone remembers what to do, right? And no 5-minute breaks.
It's gonna be a lot of 5-minute break.
Especially during
no 5-minute breaks.
Shiva.
Oh god.
Oh god, no. Not the 5-minute breaks.
Remember after that, Top.
Oh,
Top.
Shiva was so much worse than Titan.
The Omega Protocol? You're insane.
Tabby, remember Leviathan? Or Ramu?
Those were not nearly as bad as Shiva. Shiva was mean.
Ramu was.
I would agree. I feel like I feel like Shiva overall was worse. I feel like there was certain parts of Ramu that were more
That's fair.
difficult, but I think the overall
We did
fight,
have to use the stream as playback of what the
Yeah.
fuck do we do there.
we did have like, but like I feel like once we got like one mechanic done, we were able to just kind of run through it. Shiva's a fight.
And we didn't even do the last one. That's gonna be wow.
Right?
Yeah, being fair,
Oh,
we
yeah, that
were,
was
and then just
crappy.
never got around to it.
We never did finish the grape. The grape.
I think that's one of them. There's been a minute since
By
I
the
did
way,
Beijing.
full disclosure, why the fuck am I in a combat class for a gathering
Those
chain?
are not the
Yeah.
those are
Oh,
not
these
the
are just
tribe
these are
quests.
just
Yeah.
the quests to get to the
Yeah,
tribe quests.
These
Gotcha.
were quests that set up the idea of what's going to be happening in. Yeah.
Okay, so basically doing 10 quests
All the
after
society
10
quests have two
one
quest
quest.
lines that merge together.
I forgot.
And then whatever happened in the quest line is sort of the premise of the society quest.
I
Because,
forgot.
like, I'm pretty sure these quests existed before they just weren't blue. Because, it was like, the Aether Current quest was like, hey, we need this help with this thing. It's a pretty big thing. And you do the first bit, and they're like, cool, here's an Aether Current. You'll keep helping us, right?
Yeah, and then I promptly went no.
And then you go, oh, that turned into a yellow quest. Goodbye.
Yeah. No, I'll be the first to admit. Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
I
that
did
it
the
turned
same
into a
thing.
yellow quest, and I just went.
Everyone
okay,
does the same
bye.
thing. Everyone.
know.
Being fair, the problem, I will definitely say, for me, one of the biggest issues is just the fact that I'm just like, I could do that, or I could finish up the blue quests and get the new stuff in. So doing all the yellow
I'm always
quests
doing
just
that.
seems
I'm always
very-
doing that when I'm doing MSQ. So
I
like,
don't. Okay.
I
shouldn't say
hit
that.
Aether Currents as fast as I can.
Because I was streaming, I tried to do the main quest, and then if an Aether Current or an Aether quest was close enough, then I would do it.
Milk and cookies are coming in July.
Milk and cookies are coming in July.
I still don't know what that means.
Because there's the
Oh, yeah, right.
cookies on the thing,
Yeah.
and across it's Tabby model debut June 13th.
Monster,
Can you add a
monster,
second-
monster.
Can you add
I
a second
cannot
text
wait for the
box
milk and
red
cookie in
that
July,
says
though.
milk and cookies coming in July?
That would be so fun.
Give me a second, I just started a fight.
Coming July 10th.
I cannot wait
Milk
for that
and
minute.
cookies.
Coming to a dining room table near you. Milk and cookies. Oh my god! Oreo! We gotta make it! 2%. Oh my gosh, can you believe that they called me extra creamy? How dare they? And Oreo. And Oreo. Man, I was once America's favorite cookie. Now I have to try to keep up with you. Sorry, I don't know why.
What
my
about the
brain is-
chocolate chip one? What?
I was going off. They would use Oreo and milk as like maybe chocolate. They might do chocolate chip cookie because that would be the young cookie going on a brave new adventure because everyone
chocolate.
It's like the
chip
basic
is
cookie.
Iconic. Chocolate chip
true.
is iconic.
And Hood have
However,
no.
Oreo's handle is literally milk
However,
sugar.
however, Oreo product placement. They would be paying so much to get Oreo featured in this movie.
Chips Ahoy very Oreo versus not. What do you mean Chips Ahoy very Oreo versus not very not very? What does this mean?
Dipping Chips Ahoy.
Look, that's
No.
perfectly
Milk
coherent
is
to
very
me,
similar.
and you should
See,
really, you
no,
should really try and understand it better.
I do not dip Chips Ahoy in milk because I specifically get the
I've done it.
chewy.
Oh, I love the chewy.
Chips Ahoy
Although
versus
nuking
Oreo.
Nuking some of the
Gotcha.
chewies for like 10 seconds and also dipping in milk.
Yes, I take the chewy
The villain
one.
of the movie
and
is
I
oatmeal
the
raisin.
tender one. I took the
That's
tender
good.
one and I drop it in milk for like
Oatmeal
20
raisin.
seconds and just eat that. Come on now.
But this is a children's film, Tabby. Oatmeal raisin is
fair.
obviously the enemy because it's an old not decrepit but wrinkled cookie.
Come on, you know there's gonna be a scene where it's gonna be like a pool full of milk.
It
with a
is.
lot of cooking around it and everything.
And 2% is gonna scream. 2% is gonna look at it and go, "Ah!"
Yeah, that cut out.
as they see the milk just sitting in the tube, and they're like, "My brothers and sisters are in there. We have to free them."
I'm pretty sure this is just a plot for the next season of A Crown of Candy.
A Crown of Candy?
That's the Game of Thrones Candyland mashup that Dimension 20 did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I knew it was one of them.
it's
It
a
was either
really
that
good season.
or
the white
oh no, that was
the white wedding.
Sam's Wendy's
It's a conflict between the milk
thing,
cartons.
which Rian actually caught before it got taken down.
It's a conflict between the Dairy Kingdom and the Soy Kingdom, and it's milk.
one time, one of my friends and I started an entire lore of like warring kingdoms between the hot chocolate and coffee kingdom, because we were arguing over which we preferred and arguing why that one was better, and ended up creating an entire lore out of it.
Amazing.
Where they eventually did end up having to band together because of the takeover and coup thrown by the tyrannical King Mocha.
Oh, nice. That is amazing.
You know, somehow I
Oh!
can see the villain of the cookie movie just being
Super
like,
cookie.
yeah, I don't dip my
Now that
my
is the
cookie
most
in
Mal
milk.
thing you've ever said, by the way.
The villain would be
This
like,
is
I don't dip my
literally-
milk in my cookie in milk. I dip them in orange juice. Wait, what?
That also was fully spontaneous over a text chain.
That is amazing. But no, Caustic, I'm sorry. Oatmeal raisin is the villain. It's a villain cookie. It's a villain cookie. I'm sorry.
He doesn't like raisins.
I don't like most people don't care for raisins, especially in a cookie. Especially when you think it's a chocolate chip cookie.
Raisins have
Oatmeal raisins and
raisins have their place, and for
oatmeal
me, it is
raisins and
on their
chocolate chips
own
have a very
or
different
covered in
looking
yogurt.
texture.
No, I'm sorry. I can't eat zombie grapes.
Zombie grapes.
Or
Yep.
for me.
It's I don't know what it is, but every raisin I've ever had, like people always say, "Oh, it's so sweet," and I just eat it, and it's just very bitter to me. But no, Andres, you not dipping any cookies in milk, it's not actually that villain. A lot of people don't really eat, like, dip cookies in milk. It really kind of depends on the cookie and the person.
The person and yeah.
Their grape jerky.
also-
I mean, you say that like rotting flesh.
Also, Andres, that is the
Doesn't look like
least
jerky in Minecraft.
of culinary experiences you don't partake in that would make you a villain.
Same as
Oh, God,
no milk
why-
for okay, that one's a little weird. That one's a little weird. No milk in cereal? Do you eat it as a breakfast or as a snack?
Yeah, because I would
No, there's a difference though
you know,
between
sometimes
there's
you're
a
in a
difference
rush,
though
you'll have a baggie
between
of cereal that you munch on.
there is a difference between eating cereal as a snack
yeah,
and
it does
eating
end up being
cereal
more like a
as
snack that way.
breakfast.
Oh my
You're
god.
proud of your grape jerky joke.
Oh, I forgot about mac and cheese Survey Co.
What?
That was
Hold the phone. Hold on. What? Repeat. I am hitting
Mac
the
and
repeat
cheese
button.
Survey Co. Only, I think from here only Andres will understand that because it was on one of his Modcast podcasts with
Mac
Abby.
and cheese Serve & Co?
Survey Co.
Survey Co.
Yeah,
Mac and cheese
so-
Survey Co. cooked you. Oh no.
Yeah, if you wanna hear any more of it, you'll have to ask Andres.
Gotcha. Mal, don't explain it.
But it was hilarious.
Oh no.
And
I mean, I
apparently
know
it
that
puts on
there's people that sometimes come around and like do stuff and like follow and stuff like that. There's apparently I don't know if I actually am still being followed by them, but there is a person who only follows bottoms, only follows tops, and only follows switches, and I have all three.
Were you staying over here with the Infinity Stones?
I do. You were very much attacked. Oh no. Nobody
Andres
attacks
has never had mac and
Andres.
cheese.
I mean,
were you Mario Party bullying me levels of bad? Like, not anybody playing Mario Party, just the game itself.
I'm gonna say you are making a bold assumption that anyone bullies you in Mario Party.
No. No. I'm talking about the game. They don't need to. The game does it for them.
Yeah, that's why we were I was saying that. You're like everyone.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Andres? Nobody does. Random bullies, Tabby. It's true. Nobody attacks you, Andres, and if anybody does, I will kill them. I have several different shovels. Aren't you Sagittarius, Andres?
Someone get a gasp sound effect in here.
Gonna have a lot of shoveling to do.
Might be.
Oh, I just remember because we did that's your horoscope for today, the Weird Al song, and you talked about it. I just remember these things. Murder! Judas! I have brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I have brought you myrrh. Oh, thank you. Murder! Judas!
Dennis!
It's right up there also with "Stop killing Judas."
Oh, in the Terminator meets
Yeah, the Terminator
Jesus.
versus Jesus.
I don't think it was I don't think it was verse Jesus.
Well, I think that's the title of it, but that's not the premise.
I love the fact I love
He's
it.
sent to go protect Jesus.
Yeah, I know. So many quests.
He keeps shooting Judas, and Jesus keeps having to bring him back to life.
You know, I have to say, like, don't get me wrong. I feel like after the third attempt, I really feel like Judas would have just been like, I'm not gonna kill him anymore. Like, I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen.
Well, Judas doesn't actively kill him.
I know he gets paid to tell them where he's going to be so that they can. Yeah, I understand that. My point being, through a large hodgepodge of he said she said factors, Judas kills Jesus because he's the one that sets it off.
Yeah, I mean he drops the
not sets it off,
blood
but
money and then goes and hangs himself afterwards.
Yeah, I understand that. That doesn't. I mean, yeah, he did retribution. That's different from what's going on. What I'm saying though is that at that point Judas would have just been like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Jesus is. Jesus could be anywhere. I don't fucking know because I don't want to die again. I don't want to get shot by a shotgun for the 13th time in game. There is so much talking. Man, I feel really bad because I'm sure that this is very interesting stuff, but I would rather talk with people.
The bent branch.
But I want that bent branch. Give me that branch.
You're gonna have to wait like 3 more days.
Give me that branch.
In 3 days?
Give me that branch.
In 3 days.
Give me that branch.
Now you're starting to scare us. What?
Give me the branch.
All right, Megatron.
Autobots, roll out.
No, that's Optimus Prime. That's
I
what we got
know.
on.
I don't know. I can't do Megatron very well.
Yeah.
Sounded more like Claw than Megatron, right?
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Yeah.
That's actually the voice that I base it around is Claw. That's what I used to call it, was my Claw voice.
Nice.
But no, the branch is the bent branch. It's a bird. I'll show it in a second once I'm done dealing with these quest lines. If I get near it, I'll go and show it off. But you can get it as a mount, and I really like that bird. It is my favorite. It is my
Rhea
favorite.
came across it during gameplay and went, that needs to be a mount.
Mm-hmm.
Mine
And
now.
apparently
Mine.
other people thought so. The developers went, yes.
It's basically a giant flaming plant chocobo. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Flaming skeletal plant chocobo.
yeah, it's a whole thing. There's
It's
a
so
lot
cool.
of things going on, but it is very cool.
Better than the KFC mount.
More. We need more.
KFC did something. I know they did. Was it an emote or
I'm currently running around on a bipedal shark.
you're running around on a bipedal shark?
Yeah, land shark.
I feel like even a land shark needs 4 legs.
Well, he also has arms.
Well, now you're just confusing me.
Is it like a T-Rex kind of thing?
I think they were in Elpis at some point, which is where I remember them from, at least. Or
I would have to look at it.
They're shorter and chunkier than actual shark, which makes the anatomy work better.
Oh wait, was the hunting really the only? Oh. Well, I wish I had known that.
They're all saying of 3 quests.
Yeah, but I didn't know that it was gonna take. Like, I didn't complete the first one in Ikbrook or Ikbrax because I thought that it was gonna do the same thing that it was doing in Mamuk, where there was a bunch of quests around the Aetheryte. I didn't know it was gonna move. But now I'm on to Tatul Ja.
Yeah, this one's gonna be the one forest quest, and after that is gonna be the tribe quest, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yep, I just got the tribe quest.
Yatro.
Which is especially great because all my gatherers are already maxed. So
I know someone who would be happy to talk with you. See, for me, I specifically didn't do my gatherers or my crafters so that I could level them up with the tribe quests, with the society quests.
I finished MSQ and immediately went, well, gathering time. Also, whenever you're out of the cutscene.
Oh, as I'm in cutscene. Oh my gosh, it's my worst enemies. Brax. Is it Burax or is it Brax? I don't know. It's so weird sometimes how apostrophes get used.
I don't know.
Like, is that Utomo or is it Utomo?
Utomo. I don't know.
Oh, and there they are, angry with each other.
Fantasy naming conventions require that sometimes you just put completely aesthetic apostrophes.
Why? Why, Andres?
Keep you on your toes.
Get love, Maria. Get love.
Rude. Rude. Just for that, I won't remove the card again. I'm kidding. I wasn't going to anyways.
Also, good on the people in that cutscene for actually talking and resolving their situation despite
right
something that led to anger.
You're the one that did this? You're the one that did this? No, I promise. That's just that this is happening, and we figured that you would have some knowledge about this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
They talked like adults?
Whoa,
What is
whoa,
this?
hold on. Generational hatred towards each other should... Oh, that thing. Yeah,
this,
no, it looks like King Shark.
It drops from a Cult Crescent.
Oh, the thing I haven't done because it's basically Eureka or Baja.
Yeah, I was literally just running around grabbing treasure coffers off the ground, and one of them gave me this.
Nice.
So, sure.
Wait.
Fucker.
Nice. Me too, I have it.
I'm gonna go back to Porksy.
Nice. Porksy.
And also back to...
Alright, now to follow Mal because my mount wants to hit his mount.
Can we arrange for a way for that cardigan to magically disappear? No, I wouldn't do that. I was kind of thinking about maybe being a little cheeky, but I'd rather not. Ah! It was gonna be, well, let's put it this way. I was in mental conversation with myself. Which is different from thinking. Mental conversation is different. But I was sitting there thinking about the fact of like, there's a few models that I have that I feel cross a level that might be a little dangerous if I hit some
Like
wrong
which, the
buttons.
other night?
Like, yeah, if I hit some wrong buttons, that is. Thankfully, I've turned off those toggles, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. But they can still bring up problems. And so I was sitting there thinking about the fact of if I was to actually bring them in at any point, that they would have to be, they wouldn't be able to be just like redeems. They would have to be some sort of monetary, requirement. Not like stupidly expensive, but I would require there to be some. It wouldn't be a free change. Because those ones would be for like special case scenarios, so being able to do them outside of that would be monetary plus buttons.
Andre's sitting over here like, I see this as an absolute win.
I know, which is very strange. I don't normally see people happy about a price tag.
You should have seen people's general reactions when Dropout was like, hey, we're very sorry to announce this, but we have to raise our subscription cost from $6 a month to $7, and everyone was like, King.
Being fair, they also said it will only happen to new, not return, not like grandfathered in.
No.
And everyone went. Returning. Yeah, and everyone went. How do I cancel my subscription so I can resubscribe?
They're like, yes, I would like to pay you more actually.
And I was just they
did a good job with it.
I will say here's the different thing. One, they are a company. They can kind of make better conversation because this then goes into the subpoints. Their talent is amazing. Their ethics are extraordinary, and like comparatively to other corporations of similar standing, similar area, I should say, not standings, area. And they the way that they offered it was incredibly intelligent compared to me, who has nothing really to give outside of my normal stuff. I don't really have anything that I can give extra. It's the reason why I won't make like a Patreon or a donation thing, because I don't feel like I'm giving enough to you guys to make it worth it. And also just the fact that it's like, I I only have myself, and I'm currently not needing to use money to, like, I don't need stream to survive. It's still in the
It helps for
thrive.
medication, but
It does help for medication, but it is still in the thrive not survive portion of the bill pays. And so, like, to me, it's like I just can't really give reasons to, like, force monetary involvement of things. If you want to get away from the ads, that's one thing, but that's Twitch. You're dealing with Twitch at that point, not me.
Right.
I want to break from the ads.
No, want to break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
I hate the whole, like, ad-free shit, because I just sit there and go, oh,
ads for ad free.
No, it's not even that. Like, I'll even say, like, I pay for the subscription for Sirius XM, and they don't give, like, advertisements. Like, there's not like a thing for, like, Microsoft or Apple or whatever, you know, all fair kind of situation.
But
then they sit there and go,
for their own stuff.
yeah, they'll do ads for themselves. And while I understand why that's fine, it does make me sit there and go, no ads, huh? No ads?
Right.
Maybe you should put a little asterisk around that.
My favorite is there. We don't do ads. You just interrupted the thing to say you
just
don't do
interrupted
ads.
the thing to say you don't do ads. You just made an ad.
Right.
You gave us a reason to Andres. I do that freely. You don't have to pay for that.
Yeah, but we want to throw money at you anyway.
No.
Yeah, anyway.
We
You
need a
technically don't
reason
have
to.
a thing
We need
now.
a reason for you guys to throw money at us.
Well, you're reason enough. Come on. Now.
Hey, Ria, and no, Andres.
Andres, step away from the button.
All right, I guess I shall be my miner now.
There is at least 2 good reasons why we need to pay you. No?
Oh.
Well, there's Ria and there's Tabby. Yeah.
Uh-huh. But
Tabby.
no.
No.
And the reason is you.
Both.
Oh, hi, Yodel. I just saw you, like, zoom
Oh, hi.
into the side
I
of my
didn't see
screen.
you there.
I've been following you for the past like 15 minutes, but
I've been,
I've
here
been
the
trying.
whole time.
Been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
I've been here the whole time.
What was this?
By the way,
Oh, yeah.
The only game before the game changed
I
every
saw-
show. I am your host, Sam, right?
I saw a
by the
video.
way.
I saw a video. And it was a person going, "It's time for a change. A gay change." And
Wait, oh my God.
everyone in the comments went, "And I'm queer the whole time." Or, "I've been queer the whole time."
So good. I'm stealing that.
Meow. You feel like Tabby tells you no and screams, but you feel like Tabby pulls your ear and lectures you about the button. Well, Andres, I mean,
am
you
the
are
mom
a
friend.
you are a bookworm, which means that you do fall under Tabby's jurisdiction.
Andres was both.
I don't know. But everyone always calls themselves bookworms, so you guys are bookworms.
Bookworms. Bookworms roll out. Yay.
Exactly.
It's similar to the Transformers sound, but the actual mechanical bit sounds like pages flipping.
That'd be cool.
Hello, good.
You gotta layer about 30 of those at different pitches and speeds at the same time.
Right?
You got it. Alright, since a level 100 legendary mature tree to the north, hold. Gathering?
For the right
Gathering
price,
thing?
I'll handle just about anything. I'm very much a mercenary at heart here.
Wait, you want me to do gathering? Nah, no, you can do that yourself. Wait, what?
You're a proud bookworm and scholar? Well, damn.
Well, I'm a bookworm.
See?
Because I don't choose
See,
everything.
right there, right there. That's a 1 to 2 to
Yeah.
bookworms. See, bookworms more popular.
I'm sorry, but hey.
I'm just speaking the
We
truth.
have,
You are
I'm pretty
asking-
sure last time I checked, we still had equal.
To be fair, you are asking us to choose between perfectly normal name that is
Oh,
entirely
I'm aware.
an English word, or fun quirky little thing where there's a Y now.
Oh, I understand. I understand. But the thing is that it was Tabby's idea, so it's Tabby's thing. We've been having this conversation throughout the entire time that we've been streaming.
Shit.
I have no clue what I need these logs for, but you know, it's a time gated node, so I'm collecting them.
Time gated.
Whoa.
I'm gated?
Excuse me. Whoa. Well, I mean, it doesn't really move in a straight line as much as
Does it move
it's
in a
all
gay line?
it's
Wait.
Sorry, I couldn't help
No,
it.
it's moving the lesbian line, of course.
exactly. You heard that, Tabby?
That's it. Any further depictions of time in any form of fiction must make her a lesbian.
I mean, being fair, we usually have like in situation, time, space, any innocuous, ambiguous form. Usually, like I understand that we usually like people do generally gender them, but in all truth, it really doesn't fucking matter.
This is true.
Unless we have a physical answer from the being in question about what they want to be, there is no fucking answer.
This is true.
I'm gonna fall asleep now.
Everybody's gathering. And afterward, we go and do some raids. Yay!
Huh? You're marrying an apple. Anyone can be what they want to be. Fair enough. But yeah,
we're gonna
but no,
force a raid.
I straight up it was one of those situations that we had conversations throughout the entire time that we were doing stuff and like setting up and working on like what we wanted and stuff like that. The reason why we even have 2 fan bases is because I kind of figured that one would be mine and the other one would be Tabby's.
Mm-hmm. When I
And then from there,
feel comfortable enough to actually start streaming on my own.
and then from there, I just started. What the hell? What do I need to? Mine pinches of shit.
Mine pinches of shit. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it.
No, I mean, it seems like there's 2 conversations that did.
Sorry, I saw what I needed to do because I couldn't complete the quest. So I was a little worried. But no, I like how I'm the only miner and not botanist.
Yeah, I've always invested more in my botanist.
I always invested more in my mining.
I
To
mean,
be fair, I really should invest more in mining because my primary job is Gunbreaker, who 100% uses smithing materials for the most part, which is usually primarily mining.
Your main job is culinarian,
This is true.
which I know needs both,
if
but most of
I-
the time it's usually
It's
Oh.
salt and then a ton of
yeah.
plants.
My
only 2 friends gonna follow.
And occasionally fishing. And
'Cause we
a
all
lot of-
know you're
honestly,
actually a
it's a lot of
culinarian.
that is true, and it's also a lot of mob drops.
My biggest thing like my biggest gatherer is miner. My biggest crafter, what I want to say my main crafter is goldsmith, because that's the one I started out with and actually maxed out first. In actuality, if I was basing off the job I play, I should be maining alchemist, because that makes codexes. But in actuality, the crafter I main is miner. I don't play crafters. I thought I would only like play crafters and get like really good at it. No, I do not.
Which is why you changed your god a little while ago.
Yep, I changed from being Beergot to Bayergot to Limelane.
Limelane.
I know it's Limelane, but my brain. So I was just like, I can't in good conscience. I can't in good conscience have the god of crafting look over me while I am actively disregarding crafting.
I would either do Azema or if I were to change it at some point, it'd probably be Nafika.
Fair enough. I like Limelane because I like the idea of like the navigation and all that stuff, and plus, you know, starting in Limsa and being like super like fan of like all the sea, like the islands and sea stuff, makes me really just enjoy.
Oh my god, there's
Limelane.
another node.
And she had huge tracts of land.
Well. Just because her oceans were bountiful does not mean anything.
Not like that. Come on.
You know, I'm a little upset that it doesn't actually bring them up to the cinder fields. I think that would have been super cool to actually like renovate the cinder fields.
Yeah.
But no, they don't want. They don't want. Well, that's the entire point about the like why the gathering and crafting would be so good. Like the gathering and crafting stuff would be so good, because then maybe it's the triple. Maybe if they bring all three, maybe that's what they're gonna do.
Which reminds me, I still gotta do I have like the last little bit of the Omnicrons, and then also the Loporits.
You still didn't finish though.
No, I've been busy with other stuff.
Holy cow!
Things ZZZ.
But no, I will be the first to say.
Yeah, no, actually, ZZZ is better.
Honkai and ZZZ, yeah.
Well, like I said, it probably would be like a. It would probably be like a 100-bit donation to change, to one of the more risque models. Well, maybe not 100, maybe like closer to, maybe like 300.
All right, 300, you say?
I'm just saying, like that'd be the possibility. I'm not.
Oh.
It's not starting up now. I'm not starting that now. It would be something later.
He was just spitballing.
Yeah, don't say 100, right? I don't want to go 500 because that's the workout wheel.
Yeah.
And I feel like going any higher than that, I feel would be an issue.
Well, I have a proposition then. You can integrate it to the workout wheel. Like there's a change to get it at 500.
Oh, like that, like take a break is swapped to.
No, because
maybe not. You can
the random event wheel.
Boobs. Yeah. Okay, 80,000 bits, a little tough. That'd be something later on when people are much more willing to chuck that much money at me. That is $800. That is $800 minimum.
Like instead of 500, you could put another wheel like at 1,000, and like you have the model on it, and like one of them is like you spin the workout wheel instead of it, like one
Andre's,
side of it. Do that.
Please say you're joking. I am not willing. Please do not.
Oh, Andres doesn't seek permission. Andres is gonna do.
For the sake of our sanity, that would take so long to throw.
It would. That would be the entire stream. Which, okay, honestly, at that point, I would mute.
80
I would mute
seconds, wouldn't it
the.
be?
Well, if it's 800, if it's 80,000 bits, every 1,000 bits is a minute. So yeah, an hour and 20 minutes worth of throwing would happen. That would be a 24-hour live stream of pure bits. $800 for a week vacation. Oh, $800 for a week vacation would not be that bad. I mean, being fair, as long as I'm careful, that shouldn't actually be an issue.
Right.
I just can't,
Just
you know.
getting the time.
It's more just making sure that I don't like show anything like specifically. No, Andres, you do not. You do not.
Do it.
No!
You didn't hurt me. Yeah. Eat your vegetable. You know? Eat your vegetable.
No, like, it's one of those situations of like, I just... Well, full disclosure, it just doesn't feel like I'm at the point where asking for so much or doing anything for so much just doesn't feel right.
You technically asked for nothing. We're just willing to do it.
I know.
I mean, when we do 24 hours, we set up sub goals.
Yeah.
That's in a way asking for something.
Yeah, we're asking for something at that point. Because
Even
we're
then, you
giving
say
stuff.
you don't have to do it, so
Yeah.
that doesn't count.
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah.
because you don't
You're
have to
not
do it. It's completely optional.
Yeah, you're not asking. You just say those are there. You don't have to do it.
Yeah.
So you're not asking for that.
Well, I mean, it's just like whenever whenever like your job requests you to come in, you know they can't force you to come in, you know, during your
No,
like
but
time
they
off.
can at least say hi, you know.
No, didn't feel right for you, and you ended up in a maid dress for a week. I'll keep the
100 sub.
But no, it's so much.
At least time it with the 24 hours, please, Andres. At least.
Yeah, I'm honestly like at best, yeah, that.
Right, yeah.
I'm still mad that we don't have the watch party, but
Don't have the what?
we didn't have the money to throw. The watch party for Atlantis.
I mean,
It'll
it
be at
just
the
it
next
just means
one.
it's gonna be in the next one.
Yeah, but that's long. That's too long.
I mean, the bar's already yellow, so
So
maybe
much
like a
to
month or
fun.
so.
Hey, address the bar is there.
Don't
you're
challenge that.
If it's a 24
kidding.
hours, it would ruin the fun of getting it closer to the goal. What do you mean closer to the goal? Also, you want a request from me? You want a request from me? Here's my request. Find
Take care of
people,
yourself.
bring them to the stream.
That's fair.
I want to get to 1,000 followers at some point.
Request.
That is the most I will request, because that just asks for a little bit of time. No monetary involvement. If the person doesn't like it, they can leave. They're free to do so. There's nothing wrong with that. But if they want to stay, then we welcome them.
Yeah.
I mean, the maid dress was already gotten for me, so that's in the works.
Yeah,
that's
currently
being worked on.
And for sure is being worked on.
Yeah.
Alright.
So is everybody done with their tribe quest?
No, I'm still working on it.
I'm flying back to turn mine in.
All right,
because
I have just
will-
done mine.
Let's enjoy the scenery.
Are
I
you
don't even
kidding
know if
me? I'm going
What?
to cry.
Are you kidding me?
Look at my experience bar.
Oh, are you a sneeze away?
I am
Like
less. I
100,000.
am less than 1,000 away. Oh no, sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. Less than 100,000 away. But come on. So
Go
sad.
do some levs.
I don't want to though.
I don't even know if
then
Tabby
suffer.
saw that I was following her.
In cutscene.
No, I've been following you for like the past 10 minutes, but
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know if you.
Anyways, I am ready to do other stuff. I just was more one of those oh come on situations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
no,
suffer.
Right level.
All right, I'm back to my Pictomancer.
It's the granted I picked that up from I believe it was what's it called? Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
One of the people was complaining about something and they're like, well, here's how kind of to fix it. Well, I don't want to. Then suffer. It always makes me laugh.
But yeah, so that long story short, just to kind of finalize, that's what I want.
Suffer. Oh wait.
Let me go take a look at the.
Wait, what?
What the
I'm
vendor
in a
sells for
sanctuary.
currently.
Why can't I? Oh wait, it's because I'm mounted. That's why.
Okay, it's just materia for the time being.
Alright, so just to know, Ria, do you need quest to do before you do the raid or no?
I don't know.
Probably.
Do you have the third one unlocked?
I mean, I am standing. For me, I'm standing right in front of the abominator
I
area.
don't think you unlocked. Pull up your duty finder.
Yeah, just put the defender. We can already say that.
See if you have M3 up.
And by raid, I mean
There it is. No,
the
that's
normal
the
raid.
no. I've not.
All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna wait for her to do that. I'm gonna be right back.
I don't know what I need to do. Does anyone know what the quest name is?
If you go to Solution 9, it'll be somewhere.
Do you open the Maid Boy Cafe? That's amazing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it should be that active blue one that you have.
Sway. You work as a gambler of the library, but have a second job too.
Andres moonlighting at the Maid Boy Cafe.
Apparently, I need to actually talk to you.
Whoa.
Absolutely shocked. Oh, we have an emergency. You know, I understand. I like to think that Metum just constantly has speaker voice like Mr. Torg.
Oh, of course. Also,
excuse me.
His name is Evil Joe. Get it right.
The poor guy. Maid Cafe in the library?
I'm more than willing to join that.
I love how we're adding wings and I haven't even
Like
figured
those
out the
libraries
entirety
that
of
have
this
like
building.
a Starbucks or something in it. That tracks.
Should I go grab the golden saucer?
Oh, it would be in the cookbook section.
This is true.
It would be in the cooking section. Though that is a full kitchen, a full-fledged kitchen.
Yeah.
So
but it's
I
best
mean, I
place to
guess you
yeah,
could have
find out
cafe. You
food.
can have
And
cafe
then
stuff.
outside of there, there's the maid cafe.
It is a full-fledged kitchen. Can create anything that the archives have understanding of. Maid cafe is what everyone sits in the front.
I mean, that tracks.
I've already seen this conversation.
Then hit start or circle.
What do you mean? Sorry for my stim. The comfort thing. It makes a funny feeling in my mouth.
Hey, at least you have a hands-free stim.
I mean, I also have a handful stim.
That's true.
I have two stims. One is very vocal and the other one is very somatic.
I have a
the only thing I'm
stim.
missing is a material
I seem to
component.
only do it in the bedroom. Or in bed kind of thing.
That makes
and
it worse.
Like rubbing my feet together.
Tabby.
I don't mean it that way.
I have a stim and it can only happen in the bedroom, or more so I should say only in bed. Is what you said.
Yeah, it's rubbing my feet together.
I get what it is, I'm saying.
I'm back. Hello?
Hi.
What did I miss?
Oh, Tabby talking about her stim in bed.
The what now? Wait, what?
You make it so much worse than it is.
Yeah, exactly, because you said it. You said it first. She likes to rub her feet together. And she can't really do that while sitting or standing. So it's the only time that she can do it. But
yeah,
what this is
worse. What the hell?
This is what she said. This is what she said. I have a stim too, but it can only be done in the bedroom. More so, I guess it actually can only be done in bed.
All right. It does sound worse than it is. Yeah.
Tabby Tootsie's stim.
Yeah, need to do that, but does Tabby need to do the quest too?
I don't know.
No, I've got that one unlocked.
All right.
I'm chilling. Where I last was chilling
By the
outside
way,
the place.
it is not lost on me that there's a bunch of towers in this stadium.
Yeah, don't make the joke. We're on stream. No, don't.
Yeah. We've already made the joke so many times last time.
Yeah, but last time we were not on YouTube though.
I guess.
Apparently, you're in a hazardous location.
Wait a minute. Metum just did the face thing from the Make It Rain campaign, but like didn't complete it. Didn't do a complete thing.
Oh.
He did the I guess it's the Lalafel's shocked face or something, but it's basically overreact, but without the like
the hands.
The hands and the droop. Have you guys finished the Make It Rain campaign and gotten your emote?
I didn't believe so.
The overreact is the emote.
Overreact. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Is this?
Yeah, I did. All right.
Good.
Yep. Jodel has it.
All right, I got it now. I can now fail miserably.
All right, so Mal, I suppose you're ready.
Give me 1 minute.
1 minute. One more time.
I had to go grab something from my mail.
Mail?
The timer is starts now. You have 1 minute.
Man, it's really quite hilarious that you can just stand here like this and just... So he's not gonna crush me in this situation?
You really want to be crushed by Wood Bomber Tag?
No, I'm just saying, like, why isn't he attacking me? This doesn't make sense.
If you jump high enough, you can hit him in the balls.
Hiya!
I mean, technically, he is an abomination and a bomber, but he got murdered and shit sometimes, you know? Look, he's waiting for you to have people to fight him.
Right? He thinks he's gonna win. He thinks that we need help. We do, but that's besides the point.
Technically you don't, but you're just nerfing yourself.
We just need more of us, I guess.
Well, it's the thing of in truth, we did kind of hamper ourselves.
Yep.
Because Heidelin, spoiler alert for anybody who's not this far in the game, recommend leaving for now and coming back maybe in about 15 minutes.
It could be worse. You could have color than that.
No, I'm just saying like names are one thing, but like explaining it is another.
Oh right, because you're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy soon, ain't you, Andres?
But I'm just saying that in technicality we have become hindered because of reasons. Let's put it that way. If we're not gonna go spoilery, then we'll say because of reasons.
Reasons.
Totally unknown reasons, you know? Totally unknown.
Right.
I mean, if anybody has watched my playthrough, you get an understanding.
I mean, I did the story, and even me, I don't remember. Sure.
I mean, it's from Endwalker.
Endwalker?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still in effect, though, right?
Huh?
All right.
I know
what you're referring to, but I thought it was for a limited time. But
I mean, the biggest thing is just the fact of like, it's because if we didn't have that hindrance, Dawn Trail wouldn't make any sense. Like, except for the fact that we actively just be like, no, this is Wooklamot's story. Dawn Trail would not make any sense given our current capabilities and power level.
Well, I mean, if you take
a mentor
context all the story we have, we kind of always hinder ourselves somehow.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
Goku.
So did you get VIP rank at least? You kind of want to have some perks? This is to
I think
you,
he's
Mal.
talking about Skyblock.
Yeah, we're talking about Skyblock.
Oh. Is this for specifically the hyperpixel or whatever it's called? Hypixel?
Hypixel, yeah.
So, Mal, are you nearly done too?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go now.
All right. And you, yeah?
I mean, I'm not ready, but I'm here.
I personally think it is worth it, Andres, is what I'll say.
And you, Tabby, are you ready, or are you occupied then?
What? It's not my fault that they decide to take hyperpixel and remove per, okay, and just turn it into hypixel.
Well, no, it's because it's hype.
That's so weird.
That's the thing it's going for.
That's
it's not
weird.
going for hyper at all.
That's weird. Why? What is the point of that? What are they going for?
I don't know. Ask
look.
them. Ask Simon Hypixel years ago. I don't know.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna go tweet at Simon Hypixel and ask him why he named it that.
Wait, no.
You're gonna go ask Simon Hypixel why it's named Hypixel.
Well, that's what he's called online.
Anyways,
this is what I was saying to wait to do Yodel.
By the way, fun fact. This song is one of the only songs that has a curse word bleeped out.
All right.
It has a bleeped out line in the lyrics. And you actually hear the censorship beep.
You should have told me, Mal. I have that outfit too. You should have told me.
I had to wait for it to arrive in the mail.
I would have changed clothes if you had told me. I would have waited here. I made one too.
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise.
You could have DM'd me on Discord so I could change too.
Okay, let's see. I have no idea what the fuck is gonna happen.
Explosion.
Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, never even knew Hypixel existed until recently.
It is literally the largest server.
You say that like I play Minecraft enough to know.
Well, you do, of course.
No, I'm gonna die.
Nah, no dying today. Well, not now, at least.
Oh, I love the maid outfit.
Yeah, that's what I was like, hey, wait a minute.
Amazing. Help! Ow! It hurts! I'm in so much pain!
Oh, I panicked.
I saw you just drop off. I don't know what's going on. We fucked. I like...
Didn't kill him fast enough.
Was this his,
I mean, we kind of did, but not in the same time.
And it seemed fine.
Oh, I hate this mechanic. Oh god.
Well, the worst part of it is yet to come.
Yeah, that's good. I still hate it.
If you say this like that, oh, I'm gonna die.
Alright, this one's stay out.
Oh, I didn't die! That's terrifying.
Orthos, you bastard! Okay. Fine, we're chilling.
Soon gonna want to be here. Yeah. Yep, you need to be here. Come here.
Yep.
Where's...
Stand this side. Being launched.
Gotcha, we're at this point. Gotcha. And I'm dead!
Wait. What?
Hey, remember when I said that I knew I was going to die in this?
Well, it's your first time playing it. Of course you're gonna die. I died the first time playing this. It's expected.
Oh, that's a close weapon. Completely.
Yeah, but he's gonna jump.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh no, he did it first and then do it. Then we get to get a jump after.
Stone Ringer the stabbing.
Right. This one basically is a donut.
This one is close.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's gonna jump to the side.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move over to here where he's gonna jump.
That is a very tiny donut.
I am meleeing Rhea!
I understand, but I need to fucking get away somewhere!
Don't stand near me.
Stand near you? Alright. No. The stabbing again. Oh no.
Yeah, stabbing. Spore explosion.
Alright, a lot of things are about to happen.
Oh shit.
So we have the spores dropping from before. As Brutish Swing is going off, which means we need to run over to this area.
Shit. Well, didn't die. Oh my god, person, please, for the love of everything, stop! God damn it!
Wasn't me this time.
I know.
I'll take it.
Someone had a vengeance for Rhea, I guess.
Please.
And we're falling.
No, 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 no. I'm focusing. Please, no.
Here, have Aurora.
Oh my god.
The destruction appears to have started.
If I knew what I was doing, I'd probably be stancing myself a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
It's been a while.
Tabby is focusing.
Alright.
Okay, this one's gonna be in when he jumps.
Oh, so he is going to the wall?
You'll hear. You'll see he has like a vine that shows up. Okay, be on his left.
Oh, hey, look, that's the lariat that I knew was like super deadly.
Okay, this one is out, so don't be near him.
Okay.
The end, Be the other way of the no.
I am so confused. What are we?
We need to be.
I'm petrified.
Bodies are left behind, and you want to be have the bodies in between you and him.
I was petrified.
I was petrified.
I feel real bad for this for this astrology.
I need off my lap.
Okay, stabbing. So this one's gonna be in.
Head of the bed. Go to the head of the bed.
All right, basically, don't stack on us.
And now repeat.
Help
No, this isn't
me! Help me!
That's funny.
Now, you'll see when it repeats is because he's doing 2 stun ringers, like he's doing right now. That was just the stabbing.
Alright, now it's twice as much, but repeated.
Remy, stop it.
This one's out. Stay away.
That's out. Yeah.
Now he's gonna something in the middle. See a lashing lariat, so be on his side. And then he's gonna jump to this wall and do an end.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now be in the middle.
Remy, stop it.
We said there'll be 3 for the healers. If anything.
Let me go.
Now we got this.
Oh.
We got this.
God damn it.
Oh. No.
Here, it's still for everybody. And it's done.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah.
God, I hate
Okay,
this fight.
this one's out.
Oh, this one out.
That's gonna hurt.
I literally tried my damnedest to keep myself alive, and I couldn't overpower it.
Stop.
Honestly, being a bunny in a maid dress, fighting as a gunbreaker is top tier vibes.
It's gotta be in.
And
Shit.
You got it.
I got it, but I confused Tabby
Lariat.
and killed. And nearly. And
No,
yeah.
it's fine. I'm also dealing with.
this one's out,
This
so don't worry
out.
about being close. Then there will be a middle tower.
Kill the plane. Kill the plane.
Yep.
Oh my god!
I don't
That
think everyone was
shield.
attacked on that. Okay. Stand behind the body.
That shield, like the bubble I made, was just enough defense to let me survive that attack. stacked up just enough to survive the. I'm dead again.
We're
fine.
God.
It's
Is some
stabbing.
of your gear broken?
Huh?
Could it be that some of your gear broke?
I have no idea. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised with how many times I've died.
Yeah, we'll check. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we also did about the bare minimum to get you up to the high level requirements of this.
Very probable.
What is it, 7:15?
So, you're probably hitting basically, in terms of difficulty, as hard as it was day one.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Any?
And probably worse.
Swing
The stat
inside.
Yeah, the stat distribution is going to be strange.
Alright,
to be
swing.
some high level. Some
Yeah. Oh, come on, Rems. She had hit my controller at some point and pulled up the edit your hotbar option.
Side. It's nearly done, don't worry. After a while, then you're gonna get the fun one after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh,
alright.
No! Leave me alone! I know what I should be doing during that point.
We're still. Yay. Oh god, that wasn't.
Ow!
God damn it. 3% would be enough, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
LB.
Oh, somebody did it before me.
I just noticed we had no melees.
How fun.
Who's a black mage?
Oh my
I
God.
did.
Hey, we got two, at least 2 second chances.
Yay.
Thank you. That's all I'm gonna put.
Brute Abominator, everyone.
Heyo.
God, I hate this fight.
You're gonna love the other one.
Do I have any gear I need from this? Hold on.
I'm tired.
I need boots. Yeah, I need boots.
I'll be honest, this fight
Okay.
very promptly makes
You'll
me
take it all out
not
of ya.
care about this this raid level.
It's all over. Until next time.
Maria, we haven't even gotten to the Savage.
Huh?
We haven't even gotten to the Savage yet.
Yeah, you say that like I ever had intentions of doing on day on expect savages. My life has never been good like I've never been good enough at a game to go late game content that strongly.
That's fair.
Fair.
Wow.
Hmm.
I got nothing. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. I did manage to get the
I was
cruiser
gonna be
hollow
like-
surcoat. Sorry, the loot received thing cut and made me think that that it was all below it, not above it. I got a coat, apparently.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
was
gonna
be
skip the
like,
cutscene.
There's
I don't
only
care.
8 pieces. You can only get one still. And I know that I passed on everything left, so.
But no,
I really
I'll,
should be
that
collecting gear for other classes, but I'm hyper focusing on Gunbreaker right now, so all I can do is boots.
But no, that fight made me really not care about the raid anymore.
Where was I going? Ah, script exchange. That's it.
Oh.
I accidentally walked over to the Grand Company area in New Gradania instead, and then went, wait, why am I over here?
Amazing. Yeah, I'll
Admittedly, they're my Grand Company, so it's not like, you know.
And that's fair.
I never have reason to go over there.
Okay, what do I gotta do now?
More quests! Yay!
Ooh, wait, this is a really good cutscene.
Gotcha. So skip it.
Rhea, I will fight you.
I mean, I've already skipped 2 others.
Oh no, it's just for this particular one, because it's not just talking. There's spectacle.
Gotcha. Ooh, a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
It's always so strange. I never actively be like, yeah, I really want a Kit Kat, but I never am sad whenever I have one. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I have been sad having a Kit Kat once. And the reasoning is because it didn't actually have the Kit Kat wafer in it.
It was just chocolate.
It was just chocolate. It was a chocolate bar in the shape
That's
of a Kit
actually,
Kat.
I think then you've just been lied to.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, I had to stretch. Oh, hey. Unicorn, we already fought you.
Yeah, but now it's different. You know?
But
Now she's just being a bitch. Now she's just being a bitch.
Isn't she like super close to dying from her
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, but she's also worried about her kind of ex-boyfriend who is also close to dying.
Gotcha, so she's
Not as
clingy.
much.
Yeah.
I forgot that
Double
M1 is her.
M1 is Black Cat.
Yeah. No one talks about M1. So nothing ever comes up about it. By the way, full disclosure, Black Cat looks basically just like a larger Hrothgal.
Yeah. I have a question.
Hmm?
Is furry a derogative term?
Not on its own, but certain people would believe it to be.
Sorry, I didn't fully hear the question. What was that?
Right.
Is furry a derogative term? Yeah, no.
I think it's been taken back.
It's a context statement.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, oh no, the furry are fighting again. But yeah.
It's a situation of tread carefully around who you say it to, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that it itself is derogatory, but if said in a way or to the wrong people, it could come across derogatory and could have negative feedback.
Oh,
well, now she has
point,
necrochromium or something.
Rude.
Not gonna lie, all I heard was Historia, a derogatory term, and I was like, rude.
No.
Oh, now she's dead, everybody. Congratulations, you just killed your sister.
Right? You just tipped her over the edge. She had only one more change because of how she.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
you
now
kind of
she
fucked up, little
regrets.
Tabby.
Great.
Yeah. Congratulations, evil Tabby. You just killed your sister.
I mean, if we go to the point that sees evil
Family
Tabby,
murder.
I would say it's on character. But, eh. Like, she got...
She was mad about
just got
something
the-
and therefore
Yeah, forgot everything, mad at
accidentally
something.
caused
and,
more
like,
damage
oh.
than she meant to.
Yeah. I will agree at some point if it sees evil Tabby, you know?
By the way, I do find it absolutely hilarious that they're like, we need your soul. And I'm like, but I'm using my soul. And they're like, and?
Right?
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
It's just business.
No. That phrase has been forever tainted.
I mean, it's always been tainted. Evil people say that.
No, I know.
cause damage the usual it is.
Yeah, but this is like bad damage.
This is only bad damage because it actually influences the situation that we are a part of. Regardless of how minor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now she's dead.
Gone. Reduced
You know,
to atoms.
I understand why they don't stop. But I really feel like there are certain people in this group that you have to sit there and go, why are you not listening? Why are you actively being ignorant?
Ego.
I know. They're freaking celebrities.
And the party don't stop, man.
Hey, what's up with all those nuggies? Can I have some?
Nuggies?
Can I have some nuggies?
Gimme.
Give me more. Give me more. Give me nuggies.
Nuggies.
I didn't even realize it the last time I looked at this one, but there's one of the Gunbreaker Gunblades has a thing that almost looks like it could be like
Rhea and Tabby Nuggies and Fries emote.
It almost looks like it could be like a little like ammo clip or something on like a rifle.
A magazine belt or
yeah.
I mean, I understand. Yeah, there's a difference between magazine and clip. I don't fucking care.
Oops.
It's one of those actuallys that means nothing in the grand scheme of the conversation that usually is implied with them.
I'm not doing that.
Hi, honey, be lovely. We're gonna listen to the music.
But of course. I love the entire silence on my end and just watching Rhea vibe out on the stream.
All right, music stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't like. Honestly, I wasn't meaning for it to be complete silence. I couldn't raise up the volume during the cutscene.
The young one is the most
Well,
mature.
no, it's not. It's complete silence because I have the stream muted.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm in call. So
I will also fully stay whenever I hear Honeybee Lovely's music. Every time I hear like I'm assuming it's a voice saying things. I can't understand what they're saying. But it just sounds like they're going meow 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 meow.
So it's Tabby singing.
Exactly. Exactly. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow.
I do love the fact that our solution to get him to quit is to basically peer pressure him.
Right.
That sounds about right.
Let's go, peer pressure.
Not only peer pressure, but then just say, I'm gonna
With his
fight you.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking kick your ass.
We literally peer pressure him into betting his entire career on a single.
Yeah.
It sounds like an internet soap opera thing I watched recently.
You know, I will definitely say I wasn't a big fan of the song when I first heard it. It's definitely grown on me since.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Sorry, you were talking about furries. And it made me think of a short I saw. I don't remember who it was, but they were doing like a confessions stream. And one of the confessions was for the VTuber who's, you know, uploaded the video. And she goes, the person who wrote it goes, I have loved you since day one of watching you, and this is my basically call out to become your boyfriend or whatever. If you reject, you're a furry. I'll see you on stream. And she looks at her friends, looks at the camera, and pops open the cat ears and cat tail that she has. And just starts barking and meowing.
of saying that she's not a furry, or
saying that she was a furry if she
person was
rejected
like,
him.
If you reject me, you're a furry, and then
she basically went, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, it was just really funny.
Your point.
All right, I'm good to compete. Yeah.
I'm finishing up.
I'm good to cry because I'm going to die 15 times.
It'll be fine.
Yay, I'm on there again. I don't know why, but it is incredibly funny, the fact that I can do this.
One second. To solution 9. Yeah, I did a hair change too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm headed over to the area where you're in, but I also can't get into your room.
I'm leaving. I actually think I do actually have a maid's dress that I need to grab from the company chest. From when Tabby made it for us.
No, the maid's dress is real
No,
money.
right. It was the cafe apron.
Yeah, it's the cafe outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the apron.
Come on, move better. There we go. Looking good. Looking so good.
I must clean these floors.
That's a lot of water in your mop. Oh, it's quick drying. Okay.
Weirdly blue too.
Mount is pretty.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful. I meant to say beauty, but you know what? Beautiful it stays. I'm not gonna lie, ever since they fixed the visual bug, I'm not really caring about the water can anymore.
Yeah.
Yep. Same.
Not really a point anymore. But it's okay. I at least didn't overreact.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet.
You only have a few more days.
Uh-oh.
Because it ends in June.
I'll get it done after we finish the raid.
What is it? No, it's not Play Guide. It's
Maid Mal with a gun blade.
Official sites? think the lodestone, right? Lodestone? How it tells you?
I found it.
Well, then I'm just gonna close out the web page then. I think it's coming up. I know that much. Why you bonk? Caustic, why you bonk? Hey Tabby, how close are you, by the way?
Notion that I would lose is funny.
Gotcha.
He has no intention of
so
retiring.
It's definitely not gonna be until after 9.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. You enjoy the story. Cause you can. Who says you can, Caustic? Who said you can?
The fact that Blunderbuss is there for channel points that we can redeem.
Shush.
Wow. Anyways.
What did you get in the mail deadline? If I was to guess, I would say jerky, because that's what I really want to come in the mail soon. And by that, I mean I need to order it again. Nice! You got an acceptance letter? That's amazing!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
Very big W's.
Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Woo!
That is nice.
Look at that, we're even gonna do this. Yeah!
Oh, sorry. I'm doing it in game because.
But no, that's awesome. That's amazing.
Just the. All right. You realize we've beat gods, right?
Right.
Okay. Anyways.
Perfect. That could not have timed any better. Oh, thank you.
Andres_Productions
Oh, Andres, that's so sweet of you.
A card for the library. Andres_Productions gifted a tier
Oh,
1 sub to
Andres,
Deadline
that's so nice of
7010.
You.
They have
Thank you for
given
gifting a sub to
256
Deadline.
gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, that's
That is so sweet of you.
What is the story happy TK? What?
A story happy TK is a story happy, but I think it's a modified one, like the channel redeem, like channel points.
Redeem it occasionally.
Yeah,
it's a weird thing.
I think it only lasts until the end
really
of stream.
big one?
No. It's a modified. It's a modified one that you can use points to modify the emote. Not bits, points.
Cookies.
They're extremely excited for harder classes. Awesome. But yeah, I think it's only for a limited time, whether it's for a stream or for like 24 hours. I think is like it's one of those two things.
All right, green check mark.
And just in time for me to close up.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna run through it. I might not finish the quest line, but I'll at least finish the fight.
So
Mainly because
Remy
the
was
harder
being a
class
menace.
is the more you pay attention. Hey, that's fair. I wish I was like that. As soon as I stop understanding, my brain immediately shuts off any push to learning it. I have to force myself to comprehend things, because it either comes easily to me, or my gifted child syndrome kicks in, and because I can't figure it out right away immediately on the first try, I then think I'm a failure and give up.
Just about.
The power of knowledge sponge.
Yeah, I'm not a
I'm just like, give me information. Yes.
As soon as once they started forcing me to have to knowledge sponge 3 different things when only one of them was needed, that's kind of when it started to die on me.
Oh yeah, you have to master all of the common cores.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
It was not fun having to deal with that.
Because that's not what it was. It was showing different ways to do things.
Yeah, but the problem is that they forced you to know it. Like back when we did it, it wasn't a choice. It was you learned all
They
three.
were like, no, you have to be able to do all these different ways when it was supposed to be oh, hey, here's different ways to do it.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Whatever.
It fucking sucks.
Fits best for you, you'd probably want to use.
I hated it.
It was poorly implemented because people are stupid.
Anyways.
By the way.
Yes.
I did something.
What'd you do?
What did you do?
You will see in the fight.
I'll see in the. Oh, okay. I think I know.
But
Much love.
Do you know what color though?
I'm going to intercept Yodel.
No.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Very nice, Yodel. Very nice. I won't spoil anything, but very nice. I like it. Get back here, Yodel.
I literally have a broom in my hand. Mine's technically better than yours. Why is it taking so long to find people?
We're only we're yeah. I mean, strangely enough, the fact that we have a tank, like us not having a healer, that's one thing. But the fact of us having a tank but not having DPS, that's really strange to me.
Not even weird hours.
It really isn't. In fact, you could almost say it's like one of the more like dedicated times.
All right, here we go.
Nobody must have been a lull in the
on Monster just did the here's exactly where you are in your IP address. And I'm like,
fucking hate that.
Fuck that. The doxing one. That's like really.
Yeah,
really?
I really fucking hate it. Excuse me.
Oh, you are adorable.
Amazing. Oh my god, he just stretched.
We're both painting yellow.
Hmm? Yeah.
We're both painting yellow.
Pink and yellow, pink and yellow, pink and yellow.
I really should change mine to red. I was just also doing yellow to match Yodel.
No, that's fair. The Howling Blade! I almost didn't understand the difference between the words.
I'm gonna be honest.
How to get the orchestral roll from this. I love the song. I want this song. Give it to me. Wait.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well,
I'm gonna be honest. The moment he started talking, I immediately went, "Oh no, he's hot."
See, my problem is that I heard him talking, and my brain immediately went, "Who the fuck is that? It sounds so familiar."
That's fair.
I still don't know the credit for this guy, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Why don't you look it up?
Because every time I try to look up, they don't have the credit.
It's very rare that they have credits for these kind of ones.
At least not until the end, where they like super credit everyone. But the problem is that for some reason my brain is like dedicatedly saying that it's Matt Mercer. And I don't know.
I don't think so, but that would be great.
That's my point. Right. I don't think so either. But
if he's just gonna call and it's like, "Hey Matt, how do you feel about?"
You missed out the last time. Here, you want to come this?
How do you feel about doing just a few voice lines for him in this particular fight, not the rest?
But that's my point. Is like I just don't know. But like the other ones that people have been kind of noting is that he sounds a lot like the sheriff in Shaloni. Just match the sword. The sword side is the.
I actually did it, and I didn't even look at the sword. What? Right.
I just realized
Oh,
our other
right.
person is a gunbreaker too.
Nice.
Oh, we got 2 then, sir.
Yep.
Everybody is a
And as always, 1 scholar. Apparently, though, scholar is apparently goated in the
Savage.
Savages, like goated to have. Abby, you are going to.
Zoom.
I'm not thinking. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Sorry, did not mean to waste 2.
You double red.
Is his name Soren Asmodeus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge. The edge is real.
Get one of them.
And just like that. Ah! That hurt a lot. I need that to not. Okay, we only want the Wolf of Stone first.
Just kill one first, or the one is best. You know. The deal.
Ow.
That hurt. I'm nearly dead.
I'm trying. I don't have my quick buttons because people keep dying.
I mean, it's fair enough. Alright.
Oh,
we might.
I like how we did the mechanic and then nothing happened.
Yeah, that thing died before it resolved.
I know, but I just found it really funny that it happened.
And
yeah, we live anything under hunters.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Now he's starting to. Invigorated by battle, he has become swifter.
Yeah.
He has begun to do swifter. Yeah, we no longer he's no longer being friendly about this.
He's playing in limbo now.
Ah, this one.
Well, now it's getting real. He's like, oh, this should have ended soon.
Right.
Sooner than this.
Oh, well, at least I didn't die. I'll take that. Oh, I survived.
I can stand to take a moment.
Somehow I did too.
I mean, I managed to take a hit, but it wasn't pretty.
I didn't get hit somehow. I don't know how. Lucky, yes.
I'm more surprised I haven't died yet. But proof of concept as to why I hate frickin' 3 and 7.
Yeah, understandable.
I mean, this one is fun.
Aren't they both the same person?
I mean, I very 3 and 7. Yeah, I don't like Brute Bomber and I don't like Brute Abomination. I feel like that's a pretty
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most people don't like him, you know, kind of.
But no, I'll definitely be the first to say my favorite fight in this entire thing is Tabby over here. Okay, now it's over here.
Stand behind them.
Oh my god.
I did not have. Yeah, that was not happening.
And the worst part is I had accidentally used my Swift cast to res you, but you got rezzed before that point.
Be careful, that's a 3 stack. Don't move away. That's a lot of attack.
There.
Multiple shoots.
Which one was first?
Right with me, Rio.
I'm gonna just take that one. That was one of those. I just needed to take that one. It wasn't gonna. Oh goody! I don't have enough mana.
Ow. Yeah. LB3.
We're okay.
Oh.
We're okay. Also, that was not me who LB'd.
That was the other Gunbreaker. Don't stack with me. That other healer. No, the other healer also moves.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
And I was like, no.
It's just a double stack, not a triple. Come on now, yeah.
Also, you do not have the health defenses to survive it.
Well, he did survive it somehow, though.
Oh no, he got away at the last second.
Over here.
Oh.
I'm healing you up.
Appreciate it. Oh.
Oh
I don't remember what part in the fight it is because I was focusing too much to hear it this time, but there's this part where he goes, I do like toying with my prey, and I was like, ah.
Oh, he did that a while ago.
The first time I heard that, I was like, oh no.
Ow.
Okay, that was weird. That was not where it looked like it should have been landing.
Tabby, why did you follow me?
Yeah, they're weird.
Where am I going? I'm just trying to avoid being hit by huge rock pillars.
But I was trying to get hit. No, I'm kidding. I didn't know what I did. I just don't know what I'm doing either. What the hell am I doing? I don't know.
Alright, we're doing this real quick just so I can give everyone some boost, some shield boosting.
Please drop the
Just to get to the end. Yippee!
I want the orchestral roll, please. That's too much.
Ow! There we go, finally.
3 people completed it.
Aww.
Oh
god, I won't get it. Oh, too bad.
Oh no, wait. One of them has done it several times. Never mind. 2 people completed it.
I won't get the glasses, and I won't. There's no roll. Why? I want the music. I want the music.
What's up, Andres? What's up?
Yes, do speak your mind.
Yeah, we want to know.
It's all over. Until next time.
Now
I got it.
You got the glasses?
I got the glasses.
Very nice. I have those as well. They're very fun.
Hi, Yurtis. The only person who's stuck around. And I got a surcoat. Yeah, I got 2 surcoats.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like...
You still need 2 more for that piece.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
I need 2 more. Yay.
You followed and stayed in this community for many reasons, but one of them was just because you have a Yippee redeem. Hey, you know what? You know what? Fair. If that's the reason why you stuck around, that honestly makes me happy. Because it meant that it meant that I was doing something right, and I caused people
mini nets.
Yeah, and I'm happy that we got to meet and form such a amazing friendship out of that. We listen and we don't judge. But judging is my kink.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Look, I can get into more of a joke as to like when I was younger, I would always make a joke based around my name. So I could make the joke, but I'm not gonna because people might try to look it up at that point. You should judge you more. Well, here, let me a second.
Is there a red hair toggle in this one?
Hmm. I have finished judging. You pass.
All right. Can I? Aw, 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
I've been betrayed. Don't
You're
lie to you.
lucky.
You don't. You do pass. You pass.
I was never judged.
Oh god, you went all sparkly and that's exactly that's fucking hilarious.
What? Yeah, that's exactly what happened when I got
My
hit.
timing is impeccable.
It was fantastic.
But no, I'll be honest, like lately I've been wanting to deal with more of the social stuff of Final Fantasy than the actual like fighting content.
Oh, go clubbing again?
I don't know if like fully go clubbing, but like I want to do more social stuff. I've been having a lot more fun with the social aspect of the game rather than like I don't know if I'd go like full RP, but like just enjoying the community more than the content.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, if that helps, I'm still looking for that large house, and when we get it, you can maybe do a clubhouse with that, I guess.
Great.
I mean, I'm still waiting for Tabby to make the menu.
I don't know how to.
I'm not even saying a
Go
physical
try to
menu.
click the
I'm
cards
just
and
waiting
it's
for the
intimidating.
menu. I'm just waiting for the menu.
Rhea, I do have to say, this is admittedly mostly just because tank, but I do find it really funny that I have like double HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, my average item level is 700.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. How is your gear?
None of it was broken.
Yeah, you were, I think, one average item level above the
Yep.
recommended.
Yep.
Or the required, actually. So,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Yeah, it was not
So what
fun.
I see-
By the way, full point. I would like to just fully point out, didn't have that issue dealing with anybody else in this tier. I did not have that issue nearly as bad with Dancing Green, Sugar Riot, or Howling Gale. I just hate the Brute Bomber and the Brute Abomination. They make me not want to do the raids.
Understandable.
I saw something better.
Well, at least you can get the same gear from Howling Glade that you do from Abomination.
Also, Rhea, you should join us in posing up a storm mode.
But I don't know what to pose as.
I don't know.
Well, they're doing their just generalized.
Be a weapon out.
So basically, me and Mal are the maid, so we're the cleaning crew. Tabby with the kettle is the cook, and Rhea is just the
maybe move Eos to the
the
side.
owner.
Oh, I plan to. I'm trying to get Eos to like move so that she's facing forward.
So Rhea's the owner, me and Mal is the cleaning crew, and Tabby is the cook. Great.
And then we hit page break so that we actually stare at the camera, or at least I do.
Page break? Oh, here you go.
Yeah, if you hit page, no, it only works on your screen.
Aww.
Yeah, the page break only works if you go into the group thing. You can get everyone to look at you, but if you just hit page break, it causes your character to look at you.
Again, here we go.
I don't know what it would be on PlayStation.
Going into depots.
I mean, yes, but I'm saying that I don't know if there is a key or a button press that would do it.
Probably not.
Yeah, that would just be cool.
Yeah, Remy was trying to like crawl on me and lay on me. We eventually reached a compromise. She's laying behind me. She's like, I'm touching Mom now, I'm okay.
Okay, but I do need to head to bed. It is already past 9. But thank you so much for joining me. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Hopefully we do that soon again.
Yeah. But I will see you guys.
I think I'll also play with that model as well, dear.
Okay. Bye for now.
Take care.
Good night.
Alright, let's shift this over. I need to get the hotkeys set up, but that's gonna be for a later time. But for now, you guys just get manually moved, Rhea. But with that being said, I would like to thank everybody so much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody who makes it this far into the VOD. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you to anybody who gave bits, gave subs, gave follows, gave raids, gave anything like that. It is super duper 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 appreciated. Thank you guys so much. The next stream is going to be on Monday. It is going to be whatever I think of on Sunday. Might be more Zenless. Don't know. Might be something else. We'll see what happens. But I do hope that you guys will enjoy your stay here nonetheless. I do plan on sending you guys into a raid. If you would like to join me in this raid, that'd be super appreciated. I'm going to take a look at who I'm following, and then if I don't find anybody, then I will switch over. But okay, I know who we're going to. We're going here. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid my and Tabby's PNG mama, as well as Tabby's model mama, because that's gonna be the thing with the debut coming on this Friday. So please join us in raiding Bunny. Yeah, sorry Dax, I'm raiding out because it is past 9 and that's when I gotta go to bed. But I do have a couple of raid messages for you, so if you could please use them in the raid, that'd be super fantastic. The first one is for followers, the second one is for subscribers. Please don't worry, Stream Elements is just not a subscriber itself. If you copy and paste them and are a subscriber, you will get those lovely emotes. But with that being said, I would like to once again thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And I hope to see you guys when the library opens for more fun. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please take care of Bunny and Static. Have a wonderful time. And bye-bye. Rating.